worth it.
Hey, what's up, Fish? How you doing, bro?
I would give anything for a sip.
One down. Who's next?
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip. That was close. A moment of respite. A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for
We got a Babala coming up. Hopefully we get lucky with relic drop, or relic percent chance, or rabbit's foot. We had really bad luck all last stream last night. Like our first two runs went well, and then after that everything went to shit with both like boon RNG as well as drop RNG. I mean, I ended up making like, so after all the time loss and stuff I sold, I ended up making like 15 divine despite all that.
ritual has been disrupted. Greetings.
What does 200% Culling strike threshold mean? God damn it.
Onwards. Always onwards.
I'm playing Culling Strike. I mean, I have a build guide on my channel. Like, if you go watch my leveling guide for this build, it explains the mechanic well there. But Culling Strike is something where it's a Witch Hunter thing. You can get it on other ascendancies too, but it's mainly a Witch Hunter thing. When you hit an enemy, they get cold. If they're at, like, an example is when a white enemy... ooh, what route did I go? When a white enemy gets hit with Culling Strike, it dies at 30% life. It gets executed at the spot. You don't have to get to 0%. Its 0% is now 30% because of Culling Strike. By increasing its threshold, you increase that base number. So by having 200% increased Culling Strike threshold, that 30% is now 90%. Or whatever.
Go ahead, is formidable.
So now white mobs are dying at 90% HP. And that works on rares, magic, and uniques. Like, my bosses are dying at like 20% instead of, you know, 0. So that's what it means. Come on, Rabbit's Foot. Gonna be one of those days, boys.
Onwards.
Gonna be one of those days. So yeah, I'd have to get the 50% increased merchant prices to get there, so we're not going to.
Arcane misery.
But yeah, I'm not actually doing that much DPS with my skills, but you see them like just all instantly dying. It's because I've increased the threshold. Oh, where did I run by rare at? Alright, we gotta get focused. We've already done some pretty poor pathing. I'm trying to get a clip of a sub 15-minute clear. I keep getting like really bad, so I keep either getting good boon RNG, but then I get bad rune RNG. Like yesterday I got all the god runes in the first floor, but then I saw zero ritual rooms the entire run. Which sucked. So it just, cause like I kept getting the freaking hourglass rooms. Or I just never see rabbit's foot in the relic increase. I need to get a half-decent run, and I can beat 15 minutes. But right now, my fastest, I think, on stream is 15:30, I think is what we timed yesterday. I don't have an actual timer, so it was either chat timing it or me, like, having a stopwatch. I don't have, like, one on the stream overlay. I don't know how to set that up. Boon. Yeah. Because one of those is going to be rabbit's foot.
A great challenge overcome.
Is it going to be another hourglass full day?
Another notch on the helmet. Back down or die.
Did the rares stop spawning? Well, at least they stopped spawning at the end of it. Oh, hey, we got Recruit Relics. Hell yeah. Recruit Relic effects. That's more movement speed. Which helps when I'm going the goofiest ass routes on the world.
Impressive endurance. Good riddance.
Come on, Rabbit's Foot. Yes! Rabbit's Foot this early! Let's go!
The wild. You will.
Alright, we're zooming.
Stand tall.
Like, how do I go back to playing Thorns after this build?
Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Move quickly. Press the assault. That was an impressive display. I shall aid you. The choice is made.
Not today.
Stand tall. A moment of rest. Stand tall.
Okay, Ryan. This is peak gameplay experience. What do you mean? The game, the devs clearly wanted me at 240% move speed. Went the wrong way. Supposed to go through here. Ooh, about to die. Don't do that.
I shall aid you. May Garugan guide you. Beware the scorpion sting.
Keep back.
This was the end of the trial of my time. But I sense another being resides here. I shall aid you. Always onwards.
Jesus, bro. Are you okay? New World? What happened?
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Bait Darb's into playing it. Hey, Nidal, yeah. I'm gonna be trying a few Thorns things still in this patch. I got a few challenges I want to try and achieve as Thorns, but yeah, we're on a Thorns vacation because of this build. It is yeah. If you hit exclamation point build, Garcia, or it's guide, it's one of the two. It'll give you my mobilytics for the build. It has all of the gems and everything you need in it.
Swift magnificence.
I'll break you.
Rest a while. You will succeed.
It might be exclamation point build. I don't know my own commands.
Not today.
The ritual has
Try
been
build.
disrupted.
I took the worst route. We need to go left on this layout first. The Culling Strike tech is super comfy. Yeah, it's super cool. I've been telling people, like, every league from here on out might be me league starting Thorns for like 3 days and then making this character on like day 4 as my currency farmer or something. And I would I would love to league start this build, honestly. Like, I'm in love with it. The Culling Strike aspect of it is like, I don't know, I love the meme off meta stuff, and like, it's a good, this is like the power of a meta build outside of the single target being a little weak, but it's got like that meme flavor to it with the Culling Strike, so I just really love it. There's 5 tabs, Garcia, on the mobalytics. Plasma Blast you don't get until endgame, so it's not on the leveling tabs. You need to click on the endgame tabs on the mobalytics.
A great challenge overcome.
It's not on the low level tab, because you can't use it until you're basically, you know, deeper into the campaign.
This battle is out.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
It's about time.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The hour.
Alright, here we go, boys. First Zarok of the day. Double vase. Damn it. No tall boy. Alright, here we go, though. Spectrums. Spectrums. There's a time loss. We got 2 time loss at least. Man. It's okay. Time loss make money. Time loss made money. We didn't get any Arcanist for golds. What? What? Alright, I shouldn't have bitched. Open mysterious chest. Get a Hinokora's lock. What? What? I don't know how much they're worth right now. I think they're somewhere in the 30 divines last time I checked. Okay, bitch, and you shall receive. Okay, don't sleep on mysterious chest. Don't sleep on mysterious chest, apparently. Oh, here's mysterious cache. Oh yeah, okay, we need to be now looking at bronzes. Mysterious caches are the new goats. They can give you Hinokoras, apparently. Let's go see how much that's worth. That's so funny. I had no idea you could get Hinokoras from those things. And you know how many Jade Isles I've done?
What's new?
What? Bro, we are about to pop off this league. We're gonna make so many stupid fucking builds. What? Well, I'm gonna have to clip that and short that. Oh, you clipped it, Fishy? Okay, well I'll have to add up that to the YouTube later, cause
All right. Your order is registered.
so I was supposed to be farming Secamus all day so I can maybe afford a 30 to 50 divine crossbow. I'm like floored right now because I don't know how to like like obviously I'm about to buy a really fucking good crossbow, but then I'm going to have 200 divine to do whatever the fuck I want with after that. Guys, I have never had this much currency before. Like, this is hard to process for someone like me who doesn't ever play with this much currency. My builds on average have like 5 to 10 divines. I have never seen this much currency in the entirety of the league. Let alone had that much at once to just build craft with. Like, this is just fun. Like, this is gonna be fun, you guys. Oh, wow. I don't want you. I don't want you.
Can I help?
Jesus. Oh. Oh. Alright. We're gonna shit through a lot of this really quick. Not real quick, but quick. So first, I want Darkness Enthroned. Hold on, we need to turn Dickhead off. I want a good Darkness Enthroned. Because that's what one of the things I was saving up for. Darkness Enthroned. Socketed. Belt. Boots. We're not buying one of those ones. 40 div for 119. I don't mind that. Or 10 div for 118. Yeah, we'll do the 10 div. We'll do the 10 div. You can buy with 3... Whoa. You can buy belts with 3 sockets? I did not know there were 3 socket belts for Darkness Enthroned. I don't think that's true, is it? With more runes. Yeah, you can't get 3 socket Darkness Enthroned. You can only get 2 socket Darkness Enthroned.
Yes.
Can I help?
Oh yeah, I'm doing this for... This is 118%. This is like one of the highest percents you can get. And I'm putting the move speed boots into runes into them. So that's gonna be what, like 22% move speed on the belt, right? Oh, but there are some with move speed runes already in them. Well, how much are the move speed runes right now? Oh, that is also 1 charm. Probably want to get one with 2 charms for sure. I need to see how much the runes are. We'll come back here if we need to.
Oh, it's you.
Because, yeah, I want to make my Secamus farmer as zoomy as possible. So I want to get movement speed. Those are 18 divs each. But how would you even search if they've got the, a socket already in them? I don't even know how you search that. You just have to see one of these like that. You just have to, like, look at that part. But there's no way to, like, filter that. You don't, manually. Well, depending on how annoying that is manually. Oh, so this is... Oh, okay, so this one is 19 with the move speed in it. I see what you guys are telling me to look out for now. So, like, this one was only... So that this was 50 divs plus 2 19 runes, which would have put it 1 div more expensive for the 1%, but it only has 1 charm. We have any good 2 charms up here? I'm not paying 700 divs for a 2 charm. I might be happy with a good 1 charm. I'm not willing to... I don't want to, like, spend half of this money on the fucking belt. The belt's kind of memey. It's only for second months. I'm not going to be using this come 0.3.1 because I'm going to be using Headhunter when mapping, I assume. So I'm not going to buy a super expensive one of these. Here's one with 2 charms that's 30 divs, but it doesn't have the socket in it. Yeah, all the ones with 1 charm are 2 charms are just going to be expensive. There's a 3 charm for 20 div at 117%. I honestly don't hate that. I honestly don't hate that. I still have to buy the runes, but that would make it, what, a 60 div purchase for the belts? Like, I think I'm fine with that. It's 3 charms, which is huge. I think I might buy this one. Like, yeah, I gotta buy the runes, but I'm fine spending 60 divs for this. Well, was there a 2 charmer that was comparable? Where's the charm thing? There's a charm option you just said, right? Or I have to search right here. Is it one of these already set filters? That didn't work. Ah, the implicit. I'm a noob, sorry. Okay. So, like, if we're putting 2 5% move speeds in it, like, what is, like, the threshold that's, like, if you go to 115, you're gonna lose that 1% move speed, but you want to hit 116, like, is there really a difference? If I'm putting 2 move speed runes in it, like, is there actually a difference between the 121 and the 117? Like, am I getting 1% out of that? Like, where is that safe zone at? Because, like, there might not be, if I'm putting 2 specifically move speed runes in it, I don't know, I don't know how much of a difference, like, the 117 versus 121 is. $120 is a breakpoint? Well, I don't want to do 120. If 120 is the breakpoint, then you just get 100% then, right? Like you said. Oh, you can't do that. Fine. Oh, it's the increased effect of socketed items. Wait, what? So I might as well just buy this and slap 2 move speeds runes into it, yeah? Sure. I'd probably have to scroll pretty far to get to ones that are being sold with move speed runes in it. So it'd probably, yeah, you'd have to set to something like at minimum 30 divines probably. This seems absurdly underpriced. Going less, I'm telling you. Well, even 30 was cheaper than buying the belt and the runes by a lot. Yeah, this is the cheapest double move speed. I mean, this is like the runes is more expensive than this combined, so I'm just gonna buy this one. I'm just buying this one.
I guess it's worth that.
Yeah, it was cheaper than the fucking runes, so we'll take that. Hehehe. Yeah, boy, 92%. And we don't even have move speed runes and boots with the socket effect on them, too. So we can get another, what, 20% on boots, too. I have Culling Gem in armor piercing rounds. What happened? Did this have dex on it? Oh, this had dex on it. So I'd have to swap some stuff around. Oh, I only need to swap one thing around. But I have the Culling thing in armor piercing, Culling Strike 2 in armor piercing rounds. Does armor value on Pale King matter? No. The only thing that matters on Pale King really is just the sockets. You could get a Spirit Enchant too. A 30 Spirit Enchant's okay for Crown of the Pale King. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea, Deckard. I just... Can you show my Heart of the Jewel? Yeah, it's 27%. It's 27% Culling Strike threshold and attack speed. I need a new crossbow now. We're about to splurge for a crossbow. Is there physical DPS? 1,000. I think it'll have to be attack skills. You won't see projectile skills on a crossbow with like this with the berserking thing. Not berserking, onslaught. Oh wow. These are cheaper than I thought they would be. We actually didn't need to do the count for that. Well, we're not going to buy anything super... Ooh. There's only +5 to attack skills, but it's 1,300 DPS. For 80 div, it has attack speed on it. The only thing that's missing is, again, +1 to all attack skills. But it's got attack speed on it. Like, this is really good for this build. It's just missing one attack skill. For 80 divine, I kind of like that. This one's good for 70 divine. It's got +6 levels. I would have to get more mana leech on something. I'd have to get a new ring with a mana leech, because none of these have a physical damage leeches mana, which is probably preferred. I might buy this for 70 div, honestly. YOLO. We'll need to get a new ring with physical, or we need to get some form of mana leech someplace. I'm guessing it'll be on a ring. Boom!
Sure thing. All the best.
I don't have a Path of Building set up for this. That's the smart way to do this. But because, like, Thorns isn't supported in Path of Building, I've never, like, actually set up that kind of stuff before. I assume that would be the smart way to do stuff. You would just, like, Control-C into Path of Building and, like, weigh all the stats, and you don't have to do guesswork like this. That makes sense. But because Thorns is unsupported in Path of Building, I've just, like, never taken the time to learn it. Headhunter with that's gonna be fun. I don't know what I want to do with this. We're probably going to hold on to it for now. No, ADHD brain doesn't like sitting in hideout doing calculator sim. I need a ring with physical leech. Or mana leech. Physical damage leeches mana. But yeah, I need to get a... I probably should... For builds like this, probably... I mean, for all builds, you probably should have that set up. The Control-C Path of Building thing. Okay. I need a ring. We'll lose 5% skill speed, probably. I don't think we're going to be able to recover that. This ring's really good. But we might be able to keep this one. Which one ruins my reses worse? That one kills my lightning res. Oh, that's got a fuckload of lightning res on it. Holy shit. This one kills fire and chaos. Okay. Physical attack damage leads as mana, right? Yeah, you can get that on rings. I don't really care what percentage. How much lightning res am I needing if I want to replace this ring? 70. See if that is feasible right now. Okay, there are a few. And then it also needed cold res, right? Needed 23 cold res. No, I'm avoiding Last Lamont. It's too good. There's already Last Lamont builds. Alright, so we got some options that fill these holes. I wouldn't mind maximum life and added damage to attacks. Okay, there's not very many with maximum life. Only this one. And it has none of these with maximum life have added damage to attacks. If I lose this ring, I'll dip below 2k life, which I'd rather not do. So I might buy just buy this ring. It's got res, a lot of res, max life, and some evasion rating. It's a soft fix for now. I like this one too because it has rarity. I don't really need the lightning damage. But I don't need the max life in the other one. The 72 evasion rating is okay. I might actually just take this one for the 16 rarity. Sure. What helmet am I using? It's called Myris Uxor.
It's done. I'll sort it. I'll do you proud.
Okay, reses are fine. Fix the leech problem, hopefully. No, I doubt my damage is super, like, good enough for, like, I'm not going to be one-shotting Pinnacle bosses with the swap to this crossbow. I'm assuming it's just going to be slightly better. Because my old crossbow was pretty good. We'll see what happens, though. We're going to go back to farming Secamus in a minute. Actually, I don't think my breach will... I can't test breach right now. I was about to go test the breach boss, but I'm in my Secamus farm passive setups. Like, I've got this passive points over here, so I'm going to go test the breach boss with the crossbow. My damages might actually be lower than my previous setup. I'm missing a lot of, like, additional damage stuff.
Can I help?
So this is actually might not be, like, the best accurate representation. I gotta rechange the passive tree and whatnot. I'm just gonna go do a map boss, I guess, with this setup. I'm not putting Headhunter back on. I want to zoom for this map. I don't remember which boss desert it is, but I don't want to do an Abyss map. We'll do Crypt, whatever. Crypt's fun. Oh, I need to fix my passives for my companion.
Can I help?
Speak. We've all got regrets.
Yep. Everything's still on. Okay. All right. (122% move speed). Hey, what's up, Protag? Yeah. I was in the mood to play early. Bro, last protagonist. First Sanctum of the day. We kill the boss, no good drops. We're going through all the chests, no good drops. And on one of my last keys, I click a mysterious chest, and I got Hinakora's Lock. I just got 320 divine. Like, first Sanctum of the day. So now I have Darkness Enthroned. And a good crossbow. We're ready for the next patch, essentially. Today's currency farm was supposed to be ready for the next patch, and we're ready for the next patch. I'll be able to make whatever builds I want. My Arctic Armor Blood Mage. I'm about to go buy a +3 Prism of Belief for Arctic Armor and shit. Let's get rid of Shrine for the boss. Yeah, it's still gonna be, like, again, I'm not in my bossing setup. Bossing setup would be different passive tree. Like, all of these passive points would be, I'm missing a good percentage of damage right now. That was still faster than whenever I was in my bossing setups, though. So, yeah, the crossbow definitely helped. I'm not sure. Well, then one of the next things I am going to be purchasing. I don't want to be like sitting here shopping on stream. Like, I feel awkward. Like, yeah, I just got a bunch of divines, and like I want to upgrade a bunch of gear, but I don't like shopping on stream. My ADHD hates it. So I'm just, I will be buying 100% socket increased boots and getting 2 of those things in them. Because again, you're right. Like, at worst case scenario, I just get rid of these sockets. And then I go back to running mobility in this, and I drop the 20, like, I drop, like, Rigwalds or something. Like, more than likely I will be putting 2 move speed boots, runes, 2 rune speed runes and boots no matter what, once I have the socket effect. It's just, what do I do with armor piercing rounds? Do I just accept that I'm not moving at max mobility? Which, you know, you might. Well, right now I'm not really having any issues with clear, so I haven't felt, I appreciate it, Nemu. I avoid taking that kind of stuff because of drama reasons. But I appreciate the offer. I'll be buying one soon. I'll be buying one soon. And I can always buy a cheap one to test with if I need to. Yeah, I can't believe this. I'm glad that you guys were in chat because I would have definitely overspent on a Darkness Enthroned. It is... I was shocked that this was so cheap. Like, this belt was cheaper than the runes that I would have traded for. Like, you guys saved me a 20 divine. So. Yeah. I mean, let's see. So what would I need for boots? I need a lot of stat res. So it'd have to be triple res. Socket effect. Oh, and we need some movement speed too. Alright, so there are some triple reses with move speed. I ideally need armor EV. Doesn't have to be armor EV. It could be pure armor, could be EV, I guess. I need to turn off this guy. He triggers me so bad. Okay, so what stats did I need? I needed 20 cold res. $37 lightning res. And how much fire res? Math is so hard. 43. Yeah, that's my pros rage. I'm gonna have to change other items around this, which is why I don't want to shop on stream. It'd just be like it'd be a whole little shuffle going on where I'd have to like re-itemize for a while. It might even be better to try and get a 3-socket Myris Uxor too. I don't know if you can get 3 sockets with a high threshold. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna, or 2 socket with a higher threshold is what I meant, not 3. But there's none. Man, I got really lucky with my craft then. My exceptional craft being a 2 socket with 118. I've been trying to find a better one for a while. Yeah, I'll shop for boots later, because right now I'm already zooming. We're at, what is it? It's with the aura, 102. 102%. And that's without another 20% on boots, right? Oh yeah, like Headhunter, this is my first time playing with Headhunter Sind, like, in a Headhunter build. I can mess with it Thorns in one patch, and Thorns wasn't really good with it. But playing a Headhunter build with Headhunter is like, you're actually a superhero. You get, like, some of the rare modifiers are unfair. Sorry, guys. My stream got a little bit derailed there by getting a Hinakora's Lock. Like, that's a lot to process as a build maker. Because, like, right now I'm thinking about, like, do I want to go start my Arctic Armor Blood Mage? Because the reason why I haven't started my Arctic Armor Blood Mage is because it's expensive. I'm not going to be starting that right now, though. Any thoughts on using the surround helm? No. Don't do that. We're not meta slaves here. We don't do that here. Surround helm is for gross people. But yes, you can do any build with the surround helm. For sure. The surround, but you'd have to have like the weapon passive set up. You'd have to have like, at that point, if you're going, you wouldn't be playing the surround helm from bosses. You'd be playing the surround helm always, and you'd just be doing a constricting command build at that point, which is fine. But pass. I like my helmet. The coals are fun. But yes, that would definitely work if you're wanting to do that. Constricting command with this build would probably be very good.
Good riddance.
Yeah, it's funny how like when Hanakora's dropped too, I thought it was like a 30 divine item. I thought like I got like a cool little like, oh yeah, I'm like I get the closer to my darkness enthroned. Nope. It is a 300 divine item. For mapping, it would definitely be worse, but for bossing, if you're like trying to improve the boss DPS, I'm pretty sure Constricting Command would make up for that. But you would not have this effect when mapping at all. Like the Culling threshold stuff is huge. Like 118% is massive. Like that makes the rares go from dying at like what 60-ish% to 90. The whites, I mean, the commons. And then, yeah, when you're talking about that much threshold on unique bosses, Jesus, what route did I take? You know, with that have millions of life, even a 5% damage on them is like a million damage chunk, right? So, I don't know. I don't know how it would math out. I can't promise anything. I would assume you would get better boss DPS numbers, though, if you built into Constricting Command correctly. We need to get Rabbit's Foot.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Hello? That was a weird lag. Yeah, I want to get move speed boots next. Like, I think that's the last purchase I'm buying on this character, and then maybe, like, there's a good, like, a really expensive jewel I can buy. But I think it's move speed boots. And then I'm done with the character, in terms of investment.
The foe ahead is formidable.
And like a jewel, just maybe a jewel.
It burns. Rest a while.
Well, I mean, Constricting Command is meta in the fact that every attack build that trying to min-max their boss DPS is running it. It is definitely a meta slave build. Like, if you're running Constricting Command, it is like... it is what all attack builds are doing to scale their damage insanely high. It's definitely a very meta item. And the problem I have with an item like that is you're using it for a patch and it's going to be gone next patch. So you're like practicing a play style that Constricting Command leads to more damage than Deepest Tower did. It is better than Deepest Tower, and they removed Deepest Tower from the game, so you can expect massive changes to Constricting Command. And anytime I, like, see items like that, I don't know, I just do not want to play them. They're just, like... I don't know, they're not fun to me. What does your build do? Well, this gives you more numbers. And it's just like, oh, okay, it's not like, I don't know, when you play... For me, when I use uniques, I want the uniques to, like, be build-defining. And Constricting Command is not, like... Constricting Command's not build-defining, it is the build. It's just like, it just quadruples your damage. Ooh, an Orb of Annulment.
The ritual has been disrupted.
And it's okay being a meta slave. It's not an insult. This build is very close to meta slave territory, and it's very fun. But that is what, like, you can't say that Constricting Command isn't meta right now. It is very, very good. Better than Deepest Tower somehow. I don't know how they let that happen. But I guess part of my reason I don't want to play is because I played Deepest Tower build last patch. And it's just like, oh, I don't want to do that again. We're just getting unlucky with the ritual trials. We keep being forced to hourglass trials. Is this build on MOBA? Yep. I have a full guide for Mobalytics and video guides and stuff. And in general, when it comes to gear swaps, like, let's just say you, like, kept the Culling Strike helmet on for mapping, and then you gear swap the Constricting Command for bosses. Like, anytime I've added, like, gear swaps like that to builds, my viewers just, like, hate it. They absolutely hate gear swaps. And I do, too. I don't have the focus for it. I'll swap the helmet on for a boss, and then I'll forget to swap it off when I go back to mapping or something. And I'll go 20 maps without realizing it's off or something. So I just don't like gear swaps in general.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert. Good riddance.
If the Undying Hate jewels weren't so hard to look up, I would dive into them, but I hate them. Too hard to look up. What? Thought I killed all the rares. This guy's not dead.
All in a day's work.
A great challenge overcome.
It's not dependent on RNG nodes, gotcha.
Guardians await you ahead.
I mean, 20% DR would be amazing for this build. I would definitely slot that in. That would like if you're able to just flat 20% DR, and then you'd be able to drop Lightning Coil maybe. Do I prefer to buy or craft your own weapons? Buy. I hate crafting. I hate buying weapons.
Let's plan.
It takes too much time.
Go.
So I definitely hate buying weapons, or crafting them. Yeah, no, I don't have the knowledge for crafting. I don't know, I have really bad ADHD, and if I'm not playing, like, I'm not fighting monsters, I don't want to play. If I'm in my hideout for more than, like, 5 to 10 minutes, I'm just like, what am I doing? I am a king of wasting currency. Unfortunately. I want rabbit's foot. I want rabbit's foot. Will this vendor sell me rabbit's foot?
All in a day's work.
A great challenge overcome.
Give me rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot. Oops. Thought I would squeeze by that just in time. Well, so like every league is going to add new mechanics, so while BIS will be less popular, like the new league mechanic might be easier to understand, or like with the combination of the two, it leads to more stuff. Like, as we get more crafting mechanics over time, it's going to be easier to craft stuff, but it's just like, it's already overwhelming for me. And I don't know, like, to me, like, I don't enjoy the process of crafting. Like, I feel like the moment I use my first currency and it doesn't hit, I'm like, oh my god, I'm wasting currency. Like, I can't just sit there, like, slamming over and over and over gambling. Like, I know it's not purely gambling, because there's a lot of determinism, but, like, I don't know. Even, like, when I just, like, miss a couple times, like, it makes me feel like, oh god, I should just go buy something. I'm a noob. I'm a noob. I probably just need to play solo self-found more so I can learn crafting, to be honest. I just gotta find a build that I want to play in solo self-found, I guess.
Stand tall. An oasis in the desert.
Babala, give us rabbit's foot.
Simple enough.
Hey man, we've been getting a lot of Ventors lately. God damn it.
A great challenge overcome. I would give anything for a sip.
Not today.
Jacob, are you using lightning coil? Or are you using a rare chest? I don't know if you're still around. I'm curious what you use for your chest option, because right now my biggest debate is like, can I make a juice rare chest work, or should I just like keep lightning coil? Because lightning coil just feels so good with sorcery ward, and I don't know if I'm gonna get any bang for my buck from a good rare chest in comparison.
Beware the scorpion sting. Move. Get to a platform. Keep moving. Beware the darts. This was the end of the but I sense another being resides here. Let's plan. The choice is
Bought that in the wrong order, but that's okay.
onward.
Well, we finally got rabbit's foot.
The choice is you will succeed. I will do.
Unfortunately, it's for the last floor. What's my move speed at? 183, no, not sprinting, not in combat. I get more move speed after I kill or something too, so. We about to be zooming.
For you, time is of the essence, but it is of no consequence to me.
Too fast. Too fast. Well, I wanted Rabbit's Foot from the start. I'm trying to get Rabbit's Foot early so I can have a god run of like a sub 15 clear. So I'm not fully satisfied because she gave it to me so late. She's rude about it.
Not today.
The ritual has been disrupted.
To the grave. Well, there's one down.
Stand tall. The ritual has been disrupted.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
Is it worth to set up towers before patch? I have no idea. I am not doing that. I assume, yes. I assume people who set up towers beforehand are going to get a brief moment of double dipping and they're going to have just extra juice from their maps. I am assuming so. So, if you want to do that, you could. But when 0.31.1 comes out, you know, after that, towers are reworked. So, I'm just not mapping until the patch. We get a new patch this week that reworks towers. That's what I'm waiting for.
Who's next?
Part of the reason why we're farming Secamus. Because I don't want to burn myself out on mapping before we get the mapping patch. And hopefully it's early in the week. But probably going to be end of the week, I assume.
Piercing shot. Bag of bones.
A great challenge overcome. This battle is ours.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
It's about time.
Your fate finds
Oops.
you. Who are you to overthrow your fate?
Was it? We'll have a hell of a fight.
Dude, I've gotten so many triple unique relic drops, and I'm just not getting any of the Tolth boys. I can't bitch. I just got a Hinocorus. I can't bitch. Alright, we got 5 golds. Here's the Mysterious, guys. This is what gave us my Hinocorus just now. This right here. I'm using a rare chest with about 2,500 armor with 30 lightning res, fire res, chaos. I have another one that I switch to depending on if I'm frenzied, spirit charge. Did you play much with lightning coil at all? Guys, guys, am I being baited by mysterious caches now? Am I being baited by mysterious caches now? I see 5 mysterious caches. Are they the new premiums? I get one Hinakoras from a mysterious cache, and now we're all in on his mysteriouses. Mysteriouses are a scam. Mysteriouses are a scam. Don't fall for them. Wait. This one might have Hinakoras. Never mind. Do we have any more mysteriouses? Do we have mysterious silvers? This game's a scam. This game's a scam. Streamer told me Mysterious gave him Hinakoras. No Hinakoras. I don't know, Scroats. I just got 300 divine, man. Can't tell me, right? Can't tell me I just got lucky. It's 100% random. I'm trolling. What's my MF? I'm assuming you see movement speed? I don't know what MF. Oh, Magic Find? I have horrible Magic Find. My Magic Find right now is, it's probably like 20-something%. 28? Yeah, got horrible Magic Find. I am not focused on Magic Find. I could get more Magic Find on, like, these pieces for sure, but maybe that's what I need to do with my next upgrades if I really wanted to juice this character for 0.3.1, is get Magic Find on Ring, Amulet, and maybe Boots. Try to get closer to 100%.
This is all we have.
Unfortunate.
Take it.
Actually, I'll mess with that later.
I have invested considerable all at one deal.
Man. Arctic armor, level 3. Oh, those are cheap. Hell yeah. What is Scavenge Plating 3 right now? 60 divine, I'm guessing. Oh, 34. It's gone down. I've yet to play with Scavenge Plating Prism of Belief this patch on any of my Thorns characters. What's Palm of the Dreamer at? We can afford Palm right now. That's funny. How much have I spent so far? I still got over 200 divine. Wow. I've never had this much currency before. I'm like overwhelmed. I just need to make sure I don't blow through it too fast. Get a bunch of small builds online, not one big build. Yeah, take my time, take my time, take my time. I want to do a headhunter map. Let's do a headhunter map real quick.
Have an order?
I know we're saving mapping for the next patch, but do I have any corrupted maps still? Let's do a headhunter map. I like Savannah. I do already have a ritualist that's level 90, I think, so could just go play that for. Oh, sprint death, sprint death. Oh no, my chest saved me, never mind. Hell yeah, that's funny. The charge from the lightning chest from lightning coil saved my life. I can't wait for the mapping patch. I'm gonna be zooming so hard. There's gonna be like 8 hours that the day the patch comes out of this. This is so fun though. It sucks because I want to map, but we need to wait for the patch because mapping sucks right now. So what Lightning Coil offers is it's just damage mitigation. The 40% physical damage converted to lightning is just, it absorbs so much physical, especially when you stack lightning res. Like I have a tankier version where I'm up to 81% lightning res, and I'm unkilled. Like it's so hard for me to die to physical damage. Like in terms of like the tankiness this provides, it is insane. For the budget that I had, like for how cheap it was that I bought it. Versus a rare chest, which again I haven't played with deflect or other like types of stuff like that. But what this combines with sorcery ward, the 40% of physical damage that's converted basically gets negated by sorcery ward. It's just like instantly eated. So it's just like it was huge with yeah, that. I've heard Culling Strike is not ideal for group play. I have not tested it myself, so I cannot confirm. But one of the comments did mention that you should avoid Culling Strike with group play. That the increased maximum life threshold fucks with the Culling Strike threshold in group play. I have not confirmed or tested it. I have not confirmed or tested it. I'm just going off of what comments have said. I hate having to worry about magic find. I hate having to do towers. I hate having weapon swap, but I love this game. Weapon swap is not that bad now, because a lot of it's automated. If you don't think of it as weapon slot and you just think of it having like additional skills on your bar, like a weapon swap is like a lot less friction this patch. I don't hate the idea of rarity. I honestly don't. I like the idea that, like, if you wanted to really min-max your farming, you gotta get some rarity, right? Like, I don't hate that. I fucking hate towers, so. I fucking hate towers. Towers are like... The Atlas is supposed to be explored. That is what it was designed for. And you're not allowed to explore the Atlas with the way towers work. You have to sit in one area for like hours of gameplay. You're not exploring, looking for new citadels, the mini citadels and stuff. Like, it sucks. I hate how towers don't let you explore the Atlas. That's my biggest thing with it. Like, obviously the juicing is like, the fact that the juicing is required is also annoying. If you really want a currency farm, I'm glad that's getting addressed. But for me, it's always been the exploration of the Atlas that's gotten ruined by towers. And now that towers reveal the area, but they're not, like, required for tablets, they're still, like, valuable points to go for. But, yeah, the tablet changes are going to be so good. I'm so excited for the mapping changes. Yeah, my pet's giving me a bunch of damage and a haste aura. The pet helps a lot. pet helps a lot. Oh, you just don't use sorcery ward? Got you, Jacob. What, are you using concentration then? I'm guessing you're using concentration for boss damage. Cause yeah, especially if you're playing constricting command. If you had the concentration on top of that, I imagine your damage is fucking cracked, right? Yeah, I prefer to lead towards defensive playstyles for, like, A, I just like to survive, and B, it's for, like, my viewers. Anytime I do glass cannon builds, they complain, so, that's why I just default to sorcery ward. Yeah, this pet has a haste aura, so he's giving me move speed and attack speed. Damn, level 33 gem? Damn. Yeah, I'm only level 30. This is actually a, although this one is level 21. I did get it corrupted to 21. This one's not 21, so never mind. Yeah. People keep telling me I need to force in armor explosion, but I'm liking that the Culling's doing everything. Honestly, I'm happy with the clear. Like, my clear doesn't need improvement, but, like, there's a world where I'm like, hey, for bossing, you might want to drop sorcery ward and do concentration for the more damage, because that would help with your damage. Yeah, I mean, there's, like, it's Path of Exile, right? There's, like, so many ways you can, like, it's almost a playstyle choice, right? Type thing, so I always tend to lean defensive. Appreciate it, Mark. I hope you have fun with the builds, man. Let's do one more map boss and then, or one more map and then, sure, we'll just do this still. And then I'm gonna go back to Sekimus farming, because this is, my passive tree is not for mapping right now. My passive tree right now, this is a, Sekimus farming passive tree, so I'm not passive for pinnacle content right now. I don't know if you would do cast on crit with this build. It would be weird. You might be able to, I don't know. I'm new to crossbow builds, so I don't really know what's here. Because every day people are telling me, you're not doing this, you're not doing this. And, I don't know, I get pretty stubborn with, I get locked in on something. Where I feel like, I want to make it work. I want to find a way to make it work. Everyone's like, but this is better. And I'm like, yeah, but I want to make it work. Even if it's worse. Which sucks sometimes, because I understand that sometimes I just end up making builds that are not completely optimal. Because I'm, like, locked in on a theme or something. But in terms of being locked in on a theme, this build's performing reasonably well, so whatevs. I didn't get that checkpoint for that boss. The problem is, you, like, when you're playing a cast on crit comet build, right, you need to be playing for the comet to do damage, right? So, like, you'd essentially have to be, like, full int, like, spell power scaling for the cast on crit comet, I assume. And would you be able to get enough, like, power from generating from this spell from its crits? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't messed with cast on builds too much. Oh, I have double shrine with Headhunter. Yeah, that'll do that. Oh, I can't wait for this next patch. Yeah. There's no wrong way to do it. Because like you said, you're doing your constricting command variation of this build, and it sounds like you're using very different items, and in some ways I'm sure you're performing way better than my build, and in some aspects my build's performing better, and like, that's fine. Right? You know, that's what's cool about the game is, yeah, I mean, we all know why we like the game. It's a great game. Alright, let's go do some Sanctum runs. Let's see if we can get a nice sub 15-minute run. Is there an announced date for the Powers patch? No. The Towers patch? No. It's supposed to be this week. We're doing the podcast Wednesday, too, and I was really hoping we'd have patch notes by it, at the minimum. At the minimum, I hope we have patch notes. I'm hoping the patch is by Wednesday, but I'm assuming it's going to be a Thursday or Friday patch. But I hope we have the patch notes by the podcast. That would be so nice. That'd be so nice. Oh yeah, I'm rich right now. Oh man. I don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. This changes so much, cause like I was planning on farming for like a week to like get a bunch of currency so I could just go nuts, but now I don't have to do that. We're just gonna make so many crazy builds. We're just gonna make so many crazy builds. And I get to do the, fishy. I get to do the, my Temporalis challenge much faster for Thorns. Like, it's just gonna be awesome. Alright, we're at 102% move speed base right now. How much did you pay for the glove? I bought these gloves week 1. Like, these were like, I bought these forever ago. And they were very cheap then. I imagine these gloves are insane now, but because I sniped them week 1, and I've been using them since week 1 for my Thorns characters, like, I don't know what they're valued at. The runes, the 3 runes in them, make this a almost 50 divine item, just because of the runes cost. But I actually don't know what this is valued at now. I imagine this is an insanely priced item, currently. But I don't know, to be honest. I bought it week 1. And it was, I think I bought it for a divine week 1. How did you get 230 divines? Earlier today I got Hinakora's locket from this place. I meant to time this run. I didn't start the stopwatch. I'm sad. We won't time this one. This is the warm-up one. Someone remind me to time the next one before we dive into it. But yeah, I got Hinakora's, and it's Hinakora's sold for 320 divine.
In the desert.
Yeah, I got locket. I got locket from here, dude. I got it from a mysterious chest at the end of Sanctum. It's as lucky as it can get. I imagine the chance of that is so absurdly low. Because it didn't come from Jade Isle. It came from here. A mysterious chest. Like, the mathematical odds are probably... I haven't uploaded it to YouTube yet. I think Fishy tried to clip it on Twitch earlier. I'm gonna upload it to YouTube later, though. Whenever I end the stream, it's the first thing I'm doing, is clipping it and uploading it. What build you make after this one? I think I'm gonna do my Arctic Armor Blood Mage. Oh, you failed? Okay, well, I'll get it later. And then I'll post it to YouTube. Yeah, it's sick, dude. I have the currency, I have all the currency I need for the rest of the league. So, I guess you get to go have fun build crafting. What build that? Arctic Armor is a spell that, it's kind of like Thorns, but it's like it's a spirit gem. It only works on melee hits, and it's really weird. But in both patches, I've had pretty popular Arctic Armor builds. In 0.1, I got featured by GGG for my Poison Arctic Armor build. And then in 0.2, I had a 2.5 million damage Arctic Armor build. With, using those boots, what are they called? Trample Toe. In this patch, I'm going to be trying a cast on crit. Or a cast on ignite Arctic Armor build. So that's what's going to be next with like my next build I make for sure is going to be that Arctic Armor build. So I'm planning on trying. So I have a challenge I'm doing. I'm planning on doing a. I'm trying to do. If you don't know what Temporalis is, it's a super insanely overpowered chess piece that's very hard to get. The way you get it is by doing this place, but you have to take 0 damage while you're doing it. You have to take 0 damage while you're doing it. I think it also might make the bosses harder and stuff too. So it like requires very special builds, and you have to play well while you're doing it. Since you have to clear it without taking damage, obviously Thorns sounds impossible to clear Temporalis with, right? Well, that's the challenge. Is I want to try and get Temporalis run cleared as Thorns, and yeah. We'll see if we can do that. But that's going to be after the Arctic Armor build. And if I got the Temporalis run when I was doing that if I got the Temporalis when I'm doing that challenge, I might do it in Thorns. That's going to sound expensive. I mean, yeah. Well, so like the plan was I would be doing... So when I start the challenge, I'm going to be doing a bunch of practice runs. Like, I'm not going to just go straight into Temporalis runs, right? I'm going to do like 50 to 100 practice runs to see... Like, I'm not going to commit to a Temporalis run until I can do 3 runs in a row with taking no damage. So that's going to save me a lot of money because, A, I'm going to be making a lot of currency doing those practice runs. So... And then hopefully I'll be consistent enough that I don't end up wasting all of the relics. Oops. I don't end up wasting all the relics for Temporalis. But yeah, it's going to be like a month-long event where like I'm practicing the Thorns Temporalis daily until like I have it to where like I'm consistently able to clear it, taking no damage, and then we'll do like a big like event day where I'm like, this is the day I'm doing it, the challenge, and I'm gonna like I have a bunch of rules for the challenge. It's like it's very like detailed. It's not just like, oh, I'm gonna go blind into it. Like, I don't know if you guys watch RuneScape videos ever, but RuneScape creators are like the kings of making challenging content inside of their game and like coming up with like fun rule sets for that stuff. And I'm doing something very similar to that. Like, I'm banning certain items to make it like that, like trivializes the run. And then I think I'm only making it to where I get 5 attempts at the Temporalis and I fail the challenge. So, like, we're doing a bunch of rules like that and stuff. We'll see how it goes. It'll be fun. If I fail the challenge, I fail the challenge, but it'll be fun to go about it, you know?
I would give anything for a sip.
No evasion sucks.
Piercing shot.
Stand tall.
One down. Who's next?
We have, like, no sorcery ward now because we have no evasion. You got your 4th Temporalis vase today? Oh, just regular time loss base. Gotcha, yeah. I was about to say, holy shit, bro. Like, you're loaded.
Come on.
I haven't gotten any of the tall boy bases today. I've actually been having really bad base RNG, but I'm not allowed to complain. I got a Hinokoros. What's the fastest run? Last night on stream, we timed 15:30. But I've made a lot of move speed improvements since then. We've just been getting bad luck. On average, we're 15 to 20 minutes. 15 to 20 minutes per run. But we got a 15:30 last night. I'm trying to... I want to do a build update with, like, all of my new Sekima stuff. But I'm not doing it until I get a clear of a 15-minute clear. A sub 15. So I'm just trying to get footage of a sub 15 clear. I'm going to make it clear in the video that that was... you know, the average is 15 to 20. But I want to show how fast it can go. We can get more move speed out of boots right now. So we can even go faster than this. Right now, I don't even have Rabbit's Foot. We need Rabbit's Foot. But Babala's been a jerk with Rabbit's Foot all day. I forgot I didn't have this sorcery ward. I forgot my sorcery ward was neutered. I can't eat those hits. The no evasion fucks you way harder than the on your sorcery ward than you want. And that's the boss that will kill you with elemental damage. Well, we wanted to time the run, and I was annoyed that I didn't start the timer at the start of it. So we get to actually do a time run now. We died on purpose. Yeah, we died on purpose. We just wanted to start over. So what's annoying to me, Angry Beard, is they made the energy shield one 50% energy shield, but evasion and armor are still 0%. Like, why did they completely... Like, why didn't they do armor and evasion 50%? Is there... Like, what is the logic there? Is it because of CI builds, I guess? The 0% fully brick CI builds, but... I don't know. Yeah. It should have been 0%. I think I have lunch almost done, so let me go check on that. We might eat before this run, so bear it back real quick. Okay, I got 5 minutes on my lunch. So my lunch is almost done. I'll eat, and then we'll do another time run. We're actually going to time this one. I'll go do a quick map real quick, though. I want to get a good time run in. That's so funny. Yeah, if you ever don't have a juice sorcery ward where that's that boss, you have to be paying attention, and clearly I was not. You can normally just eat those attacks. Ooh. There's probably a few divine in here, if I'm being honest. What do we need divine for now, though? Oh, yeah, we're so rich. Arctic armor. Level 3. While I wait for my food, we'll go ahead and start prepping this character. Yeah.
You definitely want that. Good.
But wouldn't that just be the case for, like... I mean, I guess it's different because if you're armor and EV stacking, you're probably pairing that with life stacking, so you're not completely a brick. That's a good... Yeah, that's fine. Here's my Blood Mage character. I already have some of the items saved up for him. I don't know if I'm going to use that anymore. I do have Adonias, though. This is a +2 Arctic armor. Well, now I got a +3. I don't know what to do with all the money. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should get a new amulet. I think I should get a new amulet. I don't know. I don't think I should spend more money on this build. I think this build is just tapped. Like, I get new boots. We re-itemize around the new boots. Get a little bit more rarity, if possible, and then we just call it here. For, like, spending money on this build, so. Yeah, I don't want to spend more divines on it. Suggest ring first, flat damage, rarity, resistance, qualitium. Then fits boots in with the better gear. Okay. That's probably what we'll do then. Because, yeah, even if it's not, like, fully optimal, I want to get, like, if, what is it, 100% increased effective socketed items, so these are, what, 5%, so it'd be another 20%? Jesus. Like, I feel like you're right, that, like, even if we're, like, not at 100% skill thing, whatever, when moving, like, that has to math out to more. Alright, let me eat real quick. I'm gonna turn off my webcam because I'm self-conscious eating on stream. Screw you guys with your weird ASMR food eating fetishes. I'm sorry, Fishy. I don't know why I get self-conscious eating on stream. I don't know. I get self-conscious when I'm, like, eating on stream and you guys are, like, hearing the eating and shit. I don't know why. How important do you think the projectile skills is on Amulet? Well, I mean, like, having it at all in general. Sorry, let me rephrase. Like, how big a difference do you think the +3 versus the +2 would make? Like, if I just got a +2 per projectile skills with, like, other better stats, right? In terms of cost saving. Sorry. I should have clarified from the start. +2 versus +3, how much do you think that one is if, like, you're getting, like, you know, just in terms of cost saving, if you're, like, adding on rarity or other stats or whatever? Because I just assume a +3 amulet with juice stats is just going to be, like, so absurdly expensive compared to a +2 one. Like, if I wanted, like, similar stats like this, but with, like, rarity instead of all attributes, getting with +3 versus +2 projectiles seems like a 50 divine difference, I'm guessing. If you're bossing, it's super important. I mean, you're going to be bossing, especially with the mapping changes, right? Like, we have to keep in mind that the mapping changes means there's a boss in every single map going forward. So, like, bossing is definitely very important now. Like, it might be more important in the next patch, if we're being honest. It just depends on, like, what the bossing... Like, they have the new, what do they call them? They didn't call them Uber bosses, but they're, like, there's the new harder map bosses, so... We don't know how those are scaled. So, like, yeah, if it is, like, yeah. It makes a difference. I might not replace the amulet, then. It might just be rings and boots. We replace those 3. Because this is a really good amulet, man. The % increased armor and EV is good for what I'm doing hybrid. It might not be as good as I'm hoping, but... The base sucks. I don't need the maximum energy shield. It's definitely not an ideal amulet. It could be replaced. It probably should be replaced with, like, something in the 10 to 20 divine range. I'm pretty sure this was, like, a 5 divine amulet. Well, I'm not looking at a super budget. I'm willing to spend... Let me see here. 127 divine... finishing these pieces. It would be these 4 pieces, I'm guessing. I want to save at least 100 divine for making builds the rest of the league. If this character is set up as a farming character from now on with a huge investment, that's fine. But I have to save at least 100 of this divine for, like, my next 3 to 4 builds. Which I think, like, 100, that's 127 design budget, so I should be able to get 4 potentially really good replacements here. But what's most important is boots with that socket effect and 35% move speed on them. And then we re-item, like, yeah, and then, yeah. Everything else, I mean, I've got the belts, we got Darkness and Throne and Headhunter. The gloves we're not replacing. We're not replacing this. We just spent a bunch of divine on this. We're not replacing. I crafted this, and I have not seen anything comparable close to cheap ever since. Not even just comparable since. 2 sockets with 118% Culling strike threshold. I have not seen anything comparable. There's an SUs that give you an amulet plus global defenses, which could be really good for you. Yeah, that would be really good. Global defenses would be really good since I'm hybriding. That's a good point. Depends on how high the percentage can go, but yeah. That'd be really good, too. I want to get rarity into the setup, though. So if, like, these 4 pieces can be reworked to get me closer to 100 rarity, while keeping the socket effect and the movement speed on these. So these boots will be giving me 55% movement speed next when I re-itemize. One of the rings has to have leech its physical, or I'm going to have to, like, solve that through other means. But right now, I want it on a ring, I think. That's just the easiest option. And then projectile skills is the only thing that matters for the amulet. Getting extra spirit, I don't care about. I know there will be some ways to add in some spirit runes and some spirit gems and stuff. I don't think I care about spirit. Well, my leech is... What do you mean instant life flask? Because my leech is for the mana. I go on bosses without leech. But maybe I don't need it anymore. Maybe that's like an old problem that I haven't like tried readdressing yet. Oh no, sorry, mana leech. Life leech I don't need, no. It's the mana leech on my ring that I need. This is my source of mana leech right now. It's physical tax damage leeches mana. Well, I guess what my problem was before was the fights, my boss fights were too long to where I was running out of flask, like really fast. Like, you burn through mana with these skills, like. Now, obviously, Charge Scavenger helps a lot with that, but in like in my tier 3 jet fights, they're 30 to 45 seconds, and I was going in them. I had to have some form of mana leech. But my boss in tier 3 Zet specifically. So maybe now I don't need it. I'll have to test, I guess. What's the next build with the new divines? An Arctic armor build. We're gonna do a cast on something Arctic armor build for sure. On a blood mage. Oh yeah, I always search the market, capping divine cost. Usually I cap the divine cost at like 2 to 3 divine per piece. I'm usually a very budget player. Obviously it's because I'm getting better at the game, I'm learning how to farm currency and stuff, and also because I'm not playing Thorns right now, but I've had more currency this league than any other league, which is nice, but usually I'm like a budget player for sure. Like I try not to spend more than a divine per piece. But this league, I've just been doing so much better with raw drops. Almost done eating, guys. Hey Ray bro, I'm glad you're liking the build, dude. Yeah, I'm in love with this build. Like, my future might have been completely pivoted from the Thorns guy to the Culling Strike Witch Hunter guy, because I love this build so much. It is so fun. I promise you, Grizzle, my next build is... I have made maybe 50, maybe 50 is probably too much. Definitely over 30 different, like, build variations and build types in PoE 2. This build that I'm playing right now is my best build I've ever made by a large amount. So, whatever's next isn't gonna be better than this, more than likely. I've never had a build that's performed this well. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'm not gonna shop on stream because I just hate doing that. It, like, triggers my ADHD. Yeah, it just bothers me. I don't know if that triggers my ADHD more than it triggers my Asperger's, because I just hate feeling like I'm wasting my time and your guys' time by sitting there not playing the game. I'd rather shop off stream. Okay, so we're gonna go do a Trial of Sycamus. We're trying to get a sub 15-minute clear. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a drink. I need to brush my teeth. I don't think either of those are diseases. I don't know what actually qualifies something to be a disease. I don't think they're diseases. Well, I wasn't trolling. I actually do have Asperger's, though. I am autistic. I know a lot of people were like, we're being autistic as a joke. I wasn't trying to meme on it as a joke. I actually am autistic. It's not, yeah. I wasn't being disparaging or anything like that towards myself. I was being honest. I appreciate you, though, Cosmic. Because, yeah, some people just do say that, like, very disparaging towards themselves. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to do this. I do not believe that frozen enemies count as heavy stun. I believe they count as immobilized, if you're looking for immobilized. But I do not believe frozen enemies are heavy stunned. I'm not sure. Let me check. There's a heavy stun thing here. Yeah, I don't think Frozen's heavy stun. I think they're very different mechanics. Frozen is Frozen. Frozen is freeze bar filling up. Heavy stun is heavy stun filling up. They are both forms of immobilize, though. I am 99% sure of that. Yeah, freeze and heavy stun are Frozen and heavy stun are both immobilized, but they are not. Yeah, they're not the same. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna. Based off of what I'm reading there, I'm going to say that. I have not tested the interactions to see if there's anything there, though. Okay, guys. Let me get my, whatever it's called, stopwatch out. It's just a web app. I don't have anything I'm tracking on screen right now. See if we can get a sub 15.
This better be worth it.
I'm locked in for this unless it goes bad. Then I'll, like, start reading chat more.
Bloody horrors! Right in the eye!
Stand tall. A moment of respite.
Oh, didn't it pull all the way? Son of a bitch, already fucking up the time. I dodged roll out of it early. How am I gonna get those 6 seconds back?
Impressive endurance.
Not getting any water right now, so our odds of getting an early rabbit's foot is just super low.
A great challenge overcome. Swift magnificence. Good riddance.
Double sacred water on this floor found at this point is stupid. We're not gonna get any sacred water. Well, we're gonna get some from this room, I guess. Maybe it'll give us enough currency to be able to afford something from a ball right now.
Not today! Easy.
I don't need incense relics.
Swift magnificence. Greetings.
No rabbit's foot. 50% reduced merchant prices is fine, though.
The bow ahead is
Oh, I haven't had my pet on this whole time. Holy shit. Well, we've already scuffed this run, so...
unclear.
Oh my god, I'm playing so bad. What am I doing? I am playing so bad. My hands aren't doing what I want them to. Shoot your guns and stuff. Alright, 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 alright. Here we go. Here we go. We're about to make it up. Rabbit's foot. Well, we got increased relic effects and damage. Those are both nice.
Onwards.
Probably shouldn't have bought that last one, because now I can't afford rabbit's foot if it's in this first room. Alright, alright, alright. Focus, focus, focus. Focus, focus, focus. Cool. Going too fast. I'm trying to go too fast and it's slowing me down. Making too many goofball mistakes. I need to warm up though. Because last night when I was going really fast, I had done like 20 in a row, so I was just like in the move of them. I'm not warmed up. Rabbit's foot. Let's go. Let's go. Run saved.
Good riddance. Relish your mortality.
Oh. Let's stop doing shit like that, yeah? Sometimes I try and min-max my sprint, because we go a little bit faster sprinting when instead of like dodge roll spanning. But I should just dodge roll span to be safe.
You will succeed. Go with strength. Good riddance. Be not disheartened.
I deserve that one. I deserve that one. That's what you get for trying to zoom that fast. That's what you get for trying to zoom that fast. Roll right into that. I splat right in the middle of that. That's a fun clip. That was instant death too. That was the god run. We had all the relics early. And we choked. Gotta go fast to the death. Sprinting to the death. Gotta go fast. First one in the graveyard. Pretty much. Pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, we go again. Relax, dude. You gotta be, more controlled with your movement. There's a lot of close, like, where I was just getting clipped by shit there. And I'm about to add 20% more move speed, too, so, yeah. Started a new timer, by the way. Alright, you bum. You failed. I failed 0 of these yesterday, and I failed 2 today. We're being a big goofball.
Massive endurance. Relish your mortality.
Back down or die.
The ritual has been disrupted. Stand tall. I would give anything
I'm feeling good about this run. Just hope that no hourglasses bug.
All in a day's work.
That was close. Good riddance. I shall aid you. Onwards. Always. Impressive endurance. A moment of rest. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
It's really fun, Trez. I'm glad you're enjoying it, bro. Yeah, I've never enjoyed a build this much. I've never pushed a build this far with currency. Like, I am, God damn it.
Onwards.
No rabbit's foot. No relic increase. That was a 3-minute floor clear. If we don't get rabbit's foot, though, we're gonna fall behind. Because we got really lucky with ritual trials in that first floor. We won't get that luck again. That first floor had 3 ritual trials. So if we don't get rabbit's foot or relics, like we're on pace for a 20-minute clear. Not if I keep doing that. But
Stand tall.
we need to get lucky with I should have done the gauntlet. Oh. Looked like it was done. Alright, don't bug Hourglass.
Simple enough.
It looks like it bugged at the very end. No more rares are spawning, but that's fine. We only lost out on a little bit of sacred water because of that.
That's close.
That might make a difference for buying something at Babala, unfortunately, but we'll see. Should go up, down.
Stand tall.
Rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot, rabbit's foot. Rip. I don't want rewards or unknown. Damn. Yeah, we're probably getting affliction fucked this game because we're not going to be able to buy anything. Because we're about to just be losing all our currency from the affliction we're about to get. We'll see what happens though. Ugh. The physical damage modifier when it hits you, modifier when it hits you can, like, when you're sprinting, can stun out your character.
Another notch on my helmet.
A great challenge overcome. Two ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet.
This was like a 4.5 minute floor clear, unfortunately. Yeah, about a 4.5 minute floor clear.
Was an impressive
No ritual trials, and no rabbit's foot at this point. You start going slower.
greetings.
Rabbit's foot. Nice.
Two wins. Always.
Alright, we got rabbit's foot. We just need the 30% increased relic effect, and then we're at max movement. We're at max movement.
Impressive endurance. I would give anything for a sip.
Well, that's one down.
I left one up. Who?
A great challenge overcome.
Piercing shot!
Impressive endurance. A great challenge overcome. A moment of respite.
Room types being unknown sucks. But it means I get to save time reading, I guess.
Well, that's one down.
A great challenge overcome. I shall aid you.
No increased relic effect,
You will
rip.
succeed. Beware the scorpion sting. This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another. Rest a while.
There we go, 30% increased relics.
The choice is made. go with
We are max movement speed right now. 183 when we're in the presence of our pet, and then it's going to be, what, 123 when we're sprinting, and then when I have my boots upgraded, it'll be 143. Sheesh. You know what? YOLO.
What do you pursue here?
You?
You will
Loot.
suffer the same
I need more divs. The Winter Sycamore. Bucky Babala.
Ventura. I would give anything for a sip.
Yo, we're gonna risk the not taking to the room one. Will it fuck us? Maybe. Sorry I'm not reading chat right now. I'm on a speed run. I'm currently at 12:30, so I don't think we're finishing this floor in 2.5 minutes. If we would have gotten Rabbit's Foot and the relic thing a little bit sooner, we might have hit a sub 15 run. I think we're gonna hit about 16 or 17 though.
A great challenge overcome. Good riddance. I would give anything for a sip.
A traitor and a Jindak. What a fitting pair.
I'm not a traitor.
A great challenge overcome. Relish your mortality. The ritual has been disrupted.
Fuck me, I'm blowing this route. I don't remember this one. I think I might have missed one. I'm not sure. I didn't. Okay.
Impressive endurance. This battle is ours.
Rage against the shackles of fate, if you so desire.
It's about time.
Your fate.
Oh my god. I'm not looking at my feet. Oh my god, I'm blowing the kill. Why am I not shooting? What's wrong with my gun? I blew this so hard, guys. Oh my god, if I would have one-phased him, we would have had we just hit 15 minutes. Because I blew the opener with my combo, I was not fucking swapping to high velocity for some round. We just barely didn't hit the 15-minute timer. 15-15 right there. If I would have one-phased them, we would have beaten 15 minutes for the first time. We were so close to beating 15-15, but I fucked up the opener on him. Like I thought I wasn't getting I was holding right click, but for some reason high velocity wasn't going off. Maybe because I was out of mana. I'm not sure. I was super tunnel vision on the speed. I was like kept looking at my other monitor there. 15-15 is fucking good though. This is a normal expo problem. Yeah, it just felt like there was like a moment there where like I couldn't understand why my combo wasn't going off, and I had to like reset the ammos to reset it. And like if I would have one-phased them, we would have hit like 15 for like 56 or 57. We would have been real. It would have been or 14-57. It was so close. Can you link your music? It is some lo-fi track on YouTube. I think that's it. Yeah, that's that. Ugh. I'm not salty. I'm a little salty. That was a great run. 15-15 is a sane clear, but I'm just sad that, like, we didn't make it, because when I went into that fight, when I started Zarok, I looked over, and it was 14-30. I had 30 seconds to kill him, and that was plenty of time. But because I whiffed the combo, we ended at 15-15. We had time to kill him, though. Ugh. Oh yeah, I know. I'm being ridiculous, Senball. That is an insanely good run. I'm just trying, like, because my goal is a sub 15 run, and that one was the first one that was like, oh yeah, I've got this, and then the combo got scuffed. I'm sad. That was a fucking great clear. That means that I'm doing 3 to 4 per hour, you know. So. I ain't mad about it, you know. I'm just sad I whiffed the combo. Well, we finally got one of these today. This is my first vase relic of the day. We actually went on like a 10 to plus streak of not getting one, which is crazy. It's like the worst luck I've had with vase relics. I don't care about perfect ogs. Alright, cool. I mean, that was a good run. Because that was a 15-minute run with getting a late rabbit's foot. I think we got rabbit's foot at the start of floor 3. So, and then, yeah, we're going to be replacing the boot soon. So. I mean, if you want to solve the single target, you have to play grenades. Solving single target means you don't play bullets, unfortunately. Crossbow skills are just, or you play different, like, you have to play, like, other setups, like. To solve single target, you have to play different, unfortunately. Grenades are grossly overtuned right now. Most crossbow builds that are one-shotting content are using, like, grenades with, like, and I'm just refusing to add grenades. If you want to fix single target, you add grenades. But I want it to be bullets. Unfortunately. So everyone tells me. I haven't played with grenades yet, but everyone's saying grenades, like if you want to one-shot bosses, you add grenades. And bosses go bye-bye. Because yes, this character has insane investment. This was 60 divine. This is probably, I mean, when I purchased it, I don't know how much it cost, but at this point, it's probably a 50 divine item. This was 20 divine this morning. I crafted this for 1 divine, but you can't find this anywhere. So this is like, could be a potentially 20 to 30 divine thing to get. Like, this character is super fucking expensive where it's at right now. And the boss damage hasn't really improved at all. Keep in mind also, though, I am in my Sekima setup. I'm not in my bossing setup, so I am missing a considerable amount of boss damage. Yeah, I'm playing a bullet. It's a bullet build. The theme is bullets, so I'm not playing grenades. The name of the build is Bullet Storm. And I'm leaning as hard into that as I can, and this is where we got. But yeah. People are saying add grenades if you want it to go boom. I have no idea what to do, Jabuzi, because I haven't done it. And I'm new to crossbow builds, so I don't know what you would do. I think people say flash grenade is the one I see people talk about a lot. I'm not sure though. Let's do a couple maps. Let's do a headhunter map. No, this build is specifically like specialized for farming Sekima, so I have not been trying to solve bossing at this point because it just seems kind of too expensive and not great to be solved at the moment with how I'm trying to force the build to be played.
Points.
Hey, Pakara, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate you. Oh, I have a mansion here. It's just like, it's so hard to want to explore the Atlas right now with the patch coming, so I should just do stuff that, like... I'm not going to go back for this stuff, so... I might as well, because, like, once the patch comes out, I'm only going to be exploring. I'm just only going. My game gonna crash? Nope. We're good. I put Headhunter on, right? Yeah.
One down. Who's next? Hello there.
Yep. Wrong click. Wrong skill on right click. I don't remember how much DPS it has, but this is almost all Culling strike, so you get this kind of effect with like a 500 DPS crossbow. Rares will die a little bit slower, but most of the white mobs you see are just getting cold. I think I bought this at 1,000 DPS this morning, so it's a good crossbow, but you get this effect pretty early on because it's all Culling strike. You can't see your Culling strike threshold, as far as I've been told. I haven't found any way, and no one has told me of a way to find it. You just have to, yeah, do the math yourself or something. One of my YouTube comments told me I was at like 220% or something. Don't know how accurate that was. I mean, I've invested a lot into the build at this point. He was going so fast, and then he one-shot me. I was like shocked at how fast he attacked me, and I wasn't even ready to dodge roll. I was just like, holy shit, he's going fast. I didn't even read these map mods. What is attack speed? 39% attack speed made him go that fast? I've never seen them go that fast. He was like super juiced. That was awesome. Yeah, I was just in full chit-chat mode, and he just, like, won. He just... Okay, here we go. I didn't realize I had a second attempt. I thought I did a fully juiced map. I might not even want to do this. This Plasma Blast might be risky. Woo! He is tanky. Or he is fast. Oh! He's so fast! I was going for the kill! I was trying to squeeze in the coal. He was like 10% off from the coal, so I was going for that last hit. And he blasted me. Oh, damn, he is a fast boy. That was fun. I hope this is what bossing is about to become when mapping in this patch. Just like crazy uber bosses like this every fight, because that's gonna be so much more fun to play with. I don't even mind losing to those kind of fights. I want those fights to be like crazy like that every time. That was fun. He was so fast. Yeah, that's why I have the tankier setup too. The headhunter setup is not the tanky setup. I'm missing a bunch of max lightning res. I don't know. What boss is the assembly? Let's go find out. That was funny. He was so fast. That lightning attack forward was like very quick. I got greedy though at the end. Shouldn't have gotten greedy. Oh, assembly is this place now? God damn it. They baited me into this. By changing its name. What was its old name? Val... something? Not Factory. Was it Factory? Yeah. They baited me by changing its name. It was so hated before that they had to rebrand it. Oh man, I really in the patch we're getting new every map's gonna have a boss, but some maps are going to have, I think they call them harder bosses, and I really hope that like scales with corruption and stuff, and like we're getting really challenging boss content soon. That might be copium though. That might be copium. Oh, really? Okay, never mind. Then maybe I misunderstood.
Piercing shot.
Either way, I'm super hyped for the map. Oh shit, I just rolled into this. Didn't realize there was shit there. That was an interesting reaction. Okay, boss time. Survive this one. Oops, I wasted all my mana spraying. Oh, I just got teleported in front of the boss by that frickin' headhunter buff. Ooh, he a tanky boy. That delirium plus the map modifier from, oh my god, the teleport keeps trying to move me to him, and if it does it at the wrong time... You see? It's trying to sabotage me. Headhunter is trying to sabotage me. Yeah, he a tanky boy. Delirium bosses be that way. Plus he's juiced by this Vaunted of the Raging Ox. I don't even know what that does, but I assume it makes him tankier because it's got ox in it. Oxes are like beef boys. I have no idea though. Maybe it's just doing the effect and has no modifiers to stats. I just got teleported into that. I felt like. I couldn't tell though. No, my headhunter's gone. Never mind. Oh, dead. Damn, that was a tough fight. No significant changes have been made in the last 2 days, no. I made a video a day or two ago, David, but, yeah. What level are these skills? 20, 20. Yeah. I mean, the boss damage just isn't there yet. Or just isn't there. It's not going to be there if you don't add grenades, I feel. Or just completely change the setup. I'm in my Sanctum setup, though. I keep forgetting that. I'm being too critical of the boss damage right now because this is like... This setup I'm not going to be doing on the map bossing day. I've given up a lot of damage to go really fast. Like, I got these points here from movement speed. My From Nothing won't be here on launch day, probably. I'm missing some damage here and here. Missing some damage here, here, and here. Yeah. I'm in my Sanctum setup, so... There's a lot of passes over here just for movement speed, you know? Giving up some tankiness, too, because we don't have this set up. We're missing General's Binding, Leatherbound Gauntlets, so... Gotta remind myself that I am not in my bossing setup. Like, for launch day, we'll probably have a mapping bossing setup. That's, like, better boss damage, I think, for sure. It's gonna be less zoomer. We're probably gonna... But we're still gonna go fast, obviously. But, this Sanctum setup is definitely hurting my boss damage. Need to get more added damage to attacks on rings. Like, this ring doesn't even have added damage to attack on it, too. That's a big damage loss, so... Yeah, I think we can clean this up. I'm not completely out on boss damage yet. And obviously that was just a super juice boss. I don't know what that Ox thing does. I wonder if it does boost defenses, or it was just the Delirium that was boosting his defenses. I like Fortress. I'm sad that they're changing the Fortress map size, because Fortress is my favorite build map. I like Savannah, too. I like Savannah a lot, too. Savannah is S tier, for sure.
Another notch on the helmet.
A rare survived up here. I don't like that. I don't know if the boss is actually up here. He might have been up there. Okay, he's up there. Oh, he's not up here. He's over here. There she is. Alright. Will we die to this boss too? Oh, we have Headhunter. Well, when they're not juice bosses with Delirium and the Ox, they die in 2 seconds, so... That's nice, I guess. Let's try a Simu.
Hey. Let's see if there are any takers.
What? Let's see how Simulacrum goes. Oh, I have Breach Splinters too. Oh, but we could send a Breach. Why not? Fuck it. Let's just see what happens. I don't think it's fair to do the Breach boss with Headhunter, though. I don't mind doing Simulacrum with Headhunter, because fuck Simulacrum to begin with. But I feel like doing Breach boss with Headhunter is cheating. So we're going to take it off. I know this belt doesn't really help our damage here. It gives a little move speed for the fight, whatever. Obviously, using Headhunter on the Breach boss would be a better test. Maybe I need to... Like, I just feel like that's an inconsistent test and an unfair test. Like, yeah, whatever. Like, yeah, if you want to farm it with Headhunter, that's great. But let me see what it looks like without Headhunter. I want to see what it looks like without Headhunter. Did I already open it? I already opened it. Yeah, let's just see what the boss looks like without Headhunter. Because Headhunter is... It's fun as fuck for mapping, but it's, Dirty Divine. It's an expensive one. Obviously, Headhunter's awesome for this part, because you get, like... Headhunter on this boss just feels like cheating, because this part you kill, what, like... 20 rares on the run up to him, so you just go into him with potentially just cracked ass modifiers. I don't know how much they actually modify you for boss damage, but I'm assuming it's going to be a lot over like consistently. I would have to do like 20 Headhunter runs in a row to like get a good idea of like the variance. But let's see what non-Headhunter looks like. What's my movement speed right now? 122%. God damn. God damn. If only speed could be converted into damage. Again, this is not in my bossing passive setup. My damage, if my damage feels lower than my old setup, that's because I'm missing a lot of damage from the passive tree. So, we'll see what happens. Maybe not a lot, but I also have to be careful. I have to be more careful with the Breach Hands. I could eat the Breach Hands before. I had way more sorcery ward with my other setup because of the passives. I don't have these two right now. These two are giving me a lot more sorcery ward. Leatherbound Gauntlets and General Bindings, because we're not into those, because we're doing the Vow Pact setup. Which we might just go change after this one and send a few breach attempts to see how it feels. We're missing some defensive, so I might actually just get one shot. Like, when I had the other setup, I could tank the pistol shot and breach hands. I don't think that's going to happen with this current setup. So, let's find out. I'm not going to intentionally eat one of those things, but, you know, I'm bad, so I might get hit by one, and then we'll die. Let's find out. Oh no. Okay, so the passives are definitely noticeable. If I was in my if I wasn't in my Sanctum farming setup, I am like 99% sure that's a sub 30-second fight. My passive setup is not for this right now. It's for farming Sanctum, which is just like max zoomer, darkness and throne stuff. If I had the correct setup for bossing, that's a sub 30-second fight. 100%. So this has me interested in like wanting to do like a specific bossing setup. I wonder if... Alright, we're gonna try some stuff right now. I know we were just talking about doing some other stuff. I am about to try some stuff for bossing real quick. I'm gonna lean heavy into bossing for the next 30 minutes. We're gonna do a bunch of breach runs. Ooh, I'm glad I went back in. Oh, that's the bad diamond, right? Never mind. Okay, we're gonna do something real quick. We're gonna do a quick little bossing test. Alright, we're gonna be a little bit slower. That's fine. Where's Vow Pact? It's up here. Right. Okay. So it was let me look. I need to bring up the mobile because I've changed the passive so much that I don't actually remember what setup I was wanting to use. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's try that. Don't need those 3 points. Where had I taken those from? Oh, right, those 3 points would have been into these 3 points via Vow Pact. And I wouldn't have Gem Enthusiast anointed. That's fine. So this is a slightly different setup. Is there a belt that just gives you damage for this build? A unique belt that would just give me damage for this build. Not Headhunter. Because right now my itemization is perfect wheats where I can just slot in any unique belt that I want. Like, I don't need... My belt is literally just, like, whatever I want it to be. Is there a belt I can put here that just gives me more physical damage? Because that would be a good replacement for bossing right now. That doesn't change my current setup. Keeping the belt flexible is ideal right now. It's just... Relitha's Coil? What's Relitha's Coil? I know what it is, but I visually, I just... Guys, I have such a thorns brain that, like, when I look at items, I think of, like, how they slot into thorns, and, like, I don't... Like, just the power that this potentially is about to add seems insane, right? Like, this just seems really good, right? Like, am I, like, not reading this correctly? This is just... If you can just fit this into your build, and you need physical damage, with no... Like, there's no... Like, this is just... a good amount of physical damage, right? Like, this is... Like, this is just all, like, this... I'm not, like, reading this wrong. This is just a big damage increase with no downside with my current build. This might just have solved bossing. I'm buying it. We'll test it.
Nice choice.
We'll see how it feels. Well, let me actually look at my damage when I take it off and on. What's my damage? 68. Okay. Makes the spread wider? What do you mean? Doesn't this make the spread thinner? Or am I reading this wrong? The roll range? Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. No, that's fine, yeah. I get it now. That's still pretty good. Okay. We're gonna test this, and then I want to test Ingenuity Belt once I buy better rings. Because if I get 2 rings with that both adds damage to attack, then maybe Ingenuity is the play. It also gets me more stats to where I could, like, add other runes and stuff. Spring Hair. I don't see it. Oh, right here. Oh, I'm already on it. Yeah, you just said I'm already down here. I mean, yeah, we could slap a point into that, see how that feels. I don't have the point to spend right now. I mean, I guess I could take the point out of that. I don't need 2% recovery right now. That's actually a wasted point. We can see how it feels. Yeah, whenever I buy new rings, it might be Ingenuity that's the play. I didn't read this right, so obviously I should have gotten, what, probably a 30% right? So you would have wanted like a 46% and a 30%, so I definitely probably bought a wrong or a bad, I mean, I do this all the time. This is just my life as a build maker. I don't know what I'm doing. But I want to test this on this boss real quick as a step 1. And we're also ditching Sorcery Ward. High max, low min, yeah. So you would want this at like below 30 or if you can, and then this above 40 or whatever you can. Makes sense. Pulled the trigger too fast on that purchase. That's fine.
Oh, it's you.
Lessons learned. Right, I wanted splinters. Yeah, I do have fuck you money now. Let's get some Exalted Orbs from for Divines first.
I'll post it right away.
No! Thank you.
What's new? Yes?
I don't think I need that many splinters. Let's just get like 900. How's this sound?
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, let's see how this feels. So I have to be careful on the run up there, and in the fight, I'd have no Sorcery Ward. That might just be a death sentence. And then if we're running no Sorcery Ward for bossing, we probably might not be running Lightning Coil in the future. Probably be getting a rare Armor Evasion Hybrid chest piece with Spirit on it or something. It's Control right click, I think. Yeah, control right click to transfer all. Okay. Alright, let's just test how this feels. I think Ingenuity Belt might also be a thing to look into. It just depends on what rings I get. Honestly, it might be Ingenuity Belt that's the play now that I'm thinking about it, because I was planning on getting new rings with attack damage soon and rarity on them, and like Ingenuity Belt buffing the rings might actually be the play. Because it doesn't just buff your defense or attacks. It buffs a lot of stuff, so yeah. Maybe I need to fuck around with a non-sorcery ward setup for bossing and mapping. That's not using concentration. I get higher armor EV or something, where I can tank some hits, maybe. I don't know. It's so hard to want to get away from sorcery ward, though. That's how I level the character, Grizzle. Less minimum should be 30. Okay. Yeah. I fucked up with that purchase. It's okay, I wipe my ass with 8 divines now, you guys. We don't worry about 8 divines here. Who cares about 8 divines? When you got a watch, come back in 2 days and I'm broke. Just come back in 2 days and I'm out of currency and I'm crying about it. It'd probably be less than 2 days. I bet those divines are gone way too fast. I have no self-control. I need to buy small when I'm testing. I guess 8 divine is small, kind of. Not really. At this rate, you might be broke this stream? Yeah, man. Yeah.
We that dreamed, we in nightmare, we that are one. Curse of a broken sun. We tear at the veil of existence. We that fail.
That's a lot better boss damage. That is a lot better boss damage. That is a lot better boss damage. And I did mess up the combo, too. That compared to what before, we were getting 45 to 60 seconds. What was that, 15? And I don't even have the from nothing in. Like, I'm missing a jewel. Like, it sucks that, like, there's probably a... I'm being too greedy, right? Like, I should be happy with my current move speeds. I'm just trying to be like, I'm wanting to get all of this in with the bossing setup, and this is just a build where it just seems like if you're going to do pinnacle content, you're going to want to swap to this build, to this setup. And if you're going to want to do speed content, like, you're going to have to do... I don't think you're going to be able to do this with weapon set passives because of the from nothing changing, and because of you're going to want concentration for bossing and then sorcery ward for mapping still. Corsair coat? That one? Oh, you're just talking about this for the reduced move speed penalty? I see what you're saying. Yeah, if I did a rare chest, I see what you're saying, yeah. I mean, that was significantly better boss damage. Significantly. And we bought a bad one of these, and I'm still not sold on this. Like, it's great. This is definitely very fucking good. But I want to test ingenuity too when I get better rings. And then we need a test without lightning coil for a bit. Because if we can... lightning coil is great and all when you're pairing it with sorcery ward, but if we can map with concentration, it's just like... you're so tanky in mapping when you have lightning coil with sorcery ward. It's just... can we get tanky mapping with just a rare chest? Juiced mapping? No sorcery ward? Just adding on a rare chest here? Rare chest over lightning coil. Are you building EV armor hybrid? Because that's what I'm doing. Because I have these high armor gloves. And I got EV armor hybrid gloves. I haven't tried deflection yet. I've heard mixed results about deflection yet, but I've only done lightning coil. Hyri's Ire? What is that? Ooh, that's cool. Adds damage to attacks. I mean, that's a cool chest piece. If you wanted extra damage, he's got a lot of evasion. Like, this one's got 1300 evasion on it. Like, this one's fat as fuck. Your pure evasion. Yeah, I'm not going to be stat stacking, probably. I don't like stat stacking. Yeah, I think I want to... if I'm going away from sorcery ward right now, the first thing I would try would be a rare chest. I'm guessing it would be deflection rating based off of evasion. What other rolls can you get on chest piece that's good for this build? I'm guessing it would just be a defensive stat. Like you're just going to go high EV with deflection rating. Always forget you can get hits reduced crits on chests. We talked about that in the Thorns Discord. Can't get it on this chest, apparently. Unless that's the wrong one. Oh, is it this one? That was probably the wrong one. It was. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's a good chest. So going to a rare chest opens up a lot of options. Because it lets you just do even goofier rings. Because, like, right now I'm also overcompensating for the negative lightning res, too. Where's my res at when I take this at? Yeah, like, because it's just got so much negative res. Yeah, I'm thinking about spirit. It's just I don't know what spirit gem I would want to add right now. Like, it would be adding, like... I'm not going bleed. I don't want to add heralds to this. Because I like the fact that the bullets are killing everything. You're using Herald of Ash? Is it actually do... Are you doing the Culling Strike build that I'm doing? Because I don't know how Herald of Ash interacts with Culling Strike at this point in the game. Is it, like, actually working with this? Like, if I just slot Herald of Ash in with, like, no weirdness, is that actually going to affect mapping? Oh, you have the explodes from the Ascendancy? Interesting. See, I just don't know if I would want Spirit. I'm not sold on Spirit yet. I'm fine with Shard Scavenge. Like, honestly, like, if I added Spirit, like, we would, I wouldn't mind Scavenge Plating. Well, I guess I'm not playing whatever it's fucking called anymore. Sorcery Ward, so Scavenge Plating is also not as important. Could War Banner for bosses. That's true. Could add War Banner for bosses. Could add War Banner for bosses. So that damage difference I noticed with that swap, just like that, that helps so much to the point. Like, bossing has been the worst issue with this build, and like I feel like I have to at least try and run a non-sorcery ward setup, because if we can pull off a non-sorcery ward setup that's still tanky while mapping, and then still does bosses, with still having the option to swap to the Sycamus farming setup on the side, of course. I feel like that's like I have to just dive into testing that. Well, in most map boss, so like I'm thinking about next patch, right, Scroats? Next patch, every single map is going to have a boss, and you're going to go into that map boss with full glory because you just did a map. It's obviously not great for pinnacle content, but I'm thinking about that for next patch. Whenever like we're literally going into every single map boss with a banner, it resets to 0 in the map bosses too. I didn't know that. I don't remember that happening on my Tactician. I just messed with banners recently. I don't remember that happening. I didn't play with them very long, though. Okay. We're about to sit down and re-itemize. I'm sorry for people who are wanting to watch me grind, but we have ideas. Okay. We might just be about to piss away 100 divine. We're going to be smart about how we do this. Okay. So let's just keep this on for now. Let's just assume this is staying just because it's +3 projectiles with some other stuff. If this gets replaced later, we'll think about it. It sucks because I just can't replace these gloves. These are high armor gloves. So at some point, I'm just always going to have to get leather-bound gauntlets. so I can get EV from the gloves, which is fine. Maybe we have to get that on a Megla or something. I don't know what to do about that. I can't replace these gloves. I can't. These are too expensive. We're sticking with them. Okay. I do want to get a good ingenuity. I should get good rings first, though. So let's buy some rings. Name of the helmet I'm rocking, please. It's called Myris Uxor. Okay, so we want rarity on rings for sure. Especially if we want rarities on rings for the patch for sure. Max life and evasion. Especially if we're going into deflection or whatever. I mean, you're always going to want double rarity. Maybe. I'm doing a rare chest now, so I can get rarity on the chest too. So maybe we don't need double rarity. Should just search breach. We need double added damage to attacks, actually. Because that's how we get the most damage. If we're doing a breach ring setup. Sheesh, 40 divine. We really only want adds physical damage. It's not bad if we get other adds, actually, but we have brutality and a few skills, so other elemental damage. We really just want adds physical, so we should just probably guarantee that on a ring. Yeah, I'm never going to be buying at the top of the list. I like to search at the top at first, just to get an idea of, like, what good rings are looking like stat-wise, what people are prioritizing. I'm probably going to be buying, like, 3 to 5 divine rings at most. Look into Kalandra's Touch for your second ring. I'm not going full ham. I'm not going full ham. So, we're going kind of ham, though. I'll set you to 50. Like, I don't hate that ring at all right there, right? Doesn't have good max life, but 3 div for that, not bad. This one's got better max life but lower EV. Nah, I ain't crafting shit. Hard pass. I'm already wasting too much time buying shit. If you want to craft them for me, I'll pay you a fee, but pass. I ain't crafting. Takes too much time. Okay, maybe we don't shop right now. I don't hate this ring, though. The strength sucks. That ring kind of sucks. I like this ring more, though. For 3 divine. I don't hate that ring. Ugh! I hate shopping for gear. It's so stressful. It's so stressful. I mean, I don't mind spending 2 divine for this ring. It's an okay, like, start ring. It's just the 19 fire res is kind of blah, and the adds physical damage could be higher. I don't hate this one either. This one's probably better. I just wish the EV was higher. I'll try fish, but when you have so many divines, it's just stressful spending them, you know? You know what I mean? I'm just gonna buy that one. YOLO Swaggins. I don't want to buy it now. Having second thoughts. Having second thoughts.
Buy them.
Having second thoughts. We are going to buy a body armor, though. I think I want to test without lightning coil. We're gonna test without lightning coil. We're gonna buy a good Corsair coat.
Oh, nice choice.
Which one's Calandra's Touch? It's the one that copies your ring? Is that what it is? Right, so you just get one super overpowered ring, and then you just duplicate it, and then you itemize around that. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's a super min-max thing to do, that's for sure.
Different idea.
Okay, we want to... I think we want this now for sure, though, because we have a high EV chest, so... How would we get that? Those 3 points, probably. We can ditch these points later if we stop using Rythla's Coil. I'd get a good chunk of more EV once I have Leather-bound Gauntlets somehow. My move speed's off because I have momentum on right now. Okay. What am I missing? Dex. I lost a lot of stats. With what? What did I lose stats from? Oh, did the lightning coil have dex on it? It did, okay. Let's see if I can get my dex back up to 137 without fucking my character.
Oh, it's you.
Wrong person.
Yes. New strategy required.
I need 3 things. Ooh, I don't know if I need this much int. Why is my int so high? Was one of these using int right now? No.
Thorn
Got a
height,
piece of
thorn
gear that was
height,
using
thorn
ints.
height.
Wonder if I was using something earlier that required int. Oh, it was my... It might have been support gems. I don't know, though. Hey, Babber, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Oh, we're still on my my Witch Hunter. We're still messing with it. I'm trying to get bossing finally fixed, and I think we're on the right path for it. Alright, let's go test the boss. I think I've made all the changes I need to make for now. Like, I still need to buy new gear and re-itemize, but... Oh, we're also just testing a new chest to see how EV stacking feels. We're going to have to do more to compensate for that later. I'm probably going to buy high EV boots later and get EV on my rings or something. Yeah. Yeah, people told me to try out Hyri's Ire earlier. I'm trying a rare chest first. Hyri's Ire is on the list. I think it was Spectre or Scroat said earlier to check out Hyri's. Well, I'm not testing Sorcery Reward right now. I'll swap to it when we go to mapping, but I'm testing No Mercy for the boss real quick. But yeah, well, I'll swap the Sorcery Reward when we go to mapping. But right now, I want to do another boss attempt. Yeah, my reses need to be reworked, obviously. I'm overcapped in some stuff, so there's like a re-optimization needs to happen. No, Lightning Coil plus Sorcery Ward was great in my opinion. I'm just trying. It worked so well for so long that I never felt the need to test other stuff. And now I'm just like wanting to see what other things feel like. People have recommended rare chests. People have recommended Hyri's Ire. So, oh right, LA weakness and stuff. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm just in a... We're in a science mode because I'm really enjoying this build. I might league start it in the future, so it's like let's get it as right as we can. Usually, like I'm kind of like a meme build creator. Like I make a build, I spend 2 to 3 days on it, I get it semi-optimized, and then I move on. And it's got like a bunch of holes in it, but it's fun for like a window of time. But with this build, I'm like super enjoying it. So, and since I have some currency to spend, might as well test some stuff. Because if it's not good enough, we might as well try getting it better. Have you played PoE 1? No, not really. I've played it for like probably over 1,000 hours, but I played it back. Most of my 1,000 hours were 3 to 4 plus years ago. I have not played modern PoE for more than like maybe 50 hours. PoE 1. I played a lot back in the day, in the early access days. And even then, I didn't really play like a lot, I guess. It was like 1,000 hours over many years. So no. I am actually a PoE 1 tourist. As stupid as that phrase is. It's not actually a thing, being a tourist. But no, I don't play PoE1. I haven't played modern PoE1 like at all, really. I played 3.26 for maybe 100 hours. I don't know. I don't even know if I played it that much. Maybe I don't have to log in my character and check. Maybe 60 hours, 40 hours.
The abyss knocks once, and is not. We that fade.
Yeah, I told you, Gamby, I'm fixing boss damage. I've told you, I'm fixing boss damage. What do you think that means, brother? That means we're fixing boss damage. Oh, I mean, yeah, Shard Scavenger is required for sure. Yeah, it's required. Listen, man, sometimes, like, I know you're a good guy, Les Protagonist, when it comes to information, but, like, as a build creator who streams, like, you just get so much, not feedback, but, like, suggestions thrown at you that, like, you just, like, get, not defensive against it, but you just, like, you dig your heels a bit, you know, to, like, change. You're just, like... Because if you listen to everything everyone said, you're going to be changing your build every 3 seconds and stuff, and, like, a lot of the time people are just wrong and stuff. You're not wrong with this build. I've listened to, like, everything you've said so far, but, yeah, sometimes it just takes you, like, you have to hit me in the head a few times to get me to change my mind on something, because, I don't know, it's just, like, a habit that you've built up as a build creator who streams. It's just, there's so many ways you can build it. And it's not like half these people are wrong, you know, necessarily with how they're building it. It's just a different way to play it, you know what I mean? But yes. I should have been on Shard Scavenger way sooner. It absolutely was a game changer for DPS. Yeah, hit me in the head. Yeah, so that's obviously not using Sorcery Ward. That's using Concentration, which gives us more damage versus them. But we also added Raslathalala's Coil. Let me try the boss fight with Sorcery Ward. Because maybe it is Raslathalala's Coil that's doing all the work. So this is no concentration. This is Sorcery Ward instead. It's a Sorcery Ward instead. So slightly less concentration damage. And if we don't need concentration damage, which is more damage, it does help. You know, but if the fights are too short, then, you know, obviously you run the Sorcery Ward. Yeah, this Raslathalala's Coil, though. I'm wondering if it's most of the damage, because then maybe we don't run Ingenuity. Maybe you don't run Ingenuity. If Raslathalala's Coil. I'm never gonna say it right. How do you even say it? Ryslatha's Coil? Ryslatha's Coil? Ryslathalala. I'm a 35-year-old man, by the way, who can't read words. Feels bad. Worm belt. It is a worm. It is a worm. I never actually looked closely at it. I don't want to wear it anymore. I don't want to wear it anymore. Get it off. Ooh. I ate that to the face. That deflection was pretty good. Raslata, easy. Thank you. That's what I needed, is someone to type that out like that. Just enunciate it for me. Raslata. Perfect. I can say it like that. Alright. This is no concentration, so let's see what the damage looks like. Did Raslata's... Raslata's the key. Okay, so the concentration does seem to be helping some for bossing. Oh yeah, that's considerably a little bit slower. So it does seem like concentration... It's still pretty fast. Oh, I didn't see the hand coming down. It's still pretty fast, but the concentration... Like, if you're doing pinnacle bosses, you're going to be swapping to concentration, I feel. Like, that felt noticeably different. Like, that was like a 10-second to 15-second fight difference there. Depending on the lucky hits we get. Again, I have a bad Rislothas. I got baited into buying a bad one. I didn't get baited into buying one, sorry. Let me rephrase that. My dumbass bought a bad one because I don't read. Like, this one is what you would want closer to. A higher, physical attack and a lower minimum. And I did a high of both. Because I'm stupid. No, it's the explicit one. $45.31 seems pretty damn good. What do you think, boys? $45.31 good enough? I'm liking $45.31. Oh, here's a $45.30. That's 30 divine. Gross. Anyone got a mirror? That's a sick ass belt. 48.29. He's probably pissed that this guy's doing it for 200 though. So here's the here's the debate. I'm gonna be a shithead. Did you replace your rings yet? No. I'm locked in on Risladas right now. Do I do the 20 div 4630? Or do I do the 12 div 4531? What am I asking? We're fucking ballers that got Ricotta's fucking whatever it's called. We're buying the 20 div one. Suck it.
It's done. I'll sort it.
Suck it.
I'll tend to the boys.
Dab on the haters. Gamby, I need you in my chat more. Encourage me to be stupid with my currency.
What's new?
Let's see if we can get this back. This value's back.
Seems like a good deal.
Okay. Got a better Risladas. So yeah, now we're definitely not doing Ingenuity. I'm locked in on Rasladas. Rasladas feels great. I'm locked in on Rasladas. What was that other chest you guys told me to check out? Just so I can make sure I remember it. Scroats. Harry's Ire. Let's make sure. I'm not going to buy one right now, but I just want to remember what it was. We looked at it. Oh, it was this one. It adds the cold damage to attacks. Evasion rating. I just don't know if I'm going to like this more than a rare chest. If I'm... How does Hyri's Ire pair well with Sorcery Ward? Because, okay, I assume for mapping and map bosses, I'm going to be running Sorcery Ward. I will only not be running Sorcery Ward for pinnacle content that I want to one-shot, right? But for things like mapping and Simulacrum and shit, I'm probably running around with Sorcery Ward. So... Is the rare chest when mapping better with Sorcery Ward than the Hyri's Ire? Or is Lightning Coil going to be better than that for mapping? Hyri's Ire needs full evasion. Well, I will only be ever partially evasion because of these gloves. I'm not getting rid of these gloves, period. I can get evasion from these gloves by getting leather-bound gauntlets on a Megalomaniac or something, but... I can't go pure evasion because of these gloves for now. Like, these will always be on. I don't mind changing the boots to pure EV, but I can't get rid of these gloves. These gloves will get a lot of evasion if I get this. So it'll be, if I get this is 600 EV gloves, right? These are 647 armor. This gives me 1 evasion rating for armor, right? So... How much EV do you normally get on a glove? So if I had a Megalo with leather-bound gauntlets, these are technically evasion gloves, right? But otherwise... Ghost Shroud? I don't even remember what Ghost Shroud does. I played too many Thorns builds. Which one of these idiots has Ghost Shroud? What the hell's Ghost Shroud? Did you mean Ghost Dance? What's Ghost Shroud? Yeah, I'm just avoiding Last Lament, Wildbum. Like, just because Last Lament is already, like, a popular boss-killing thing, you know. But yes, Last Lament is good for bossing. It would solve problems, for sure. But, like, there's just already so many Last Lament builds that... I'm avoiding it. I'm going to test the rare chest for a bit, and then we're going to test Hyri. We're going to have to test Hyri's just like with a slightly different setup. But the problem is these gloves are like, I just don't want to get rid of them. These gloves are just so goddamn good. They're just so goddamn good. These are like a 60 divine item. So I'm digging my heels about having to replace them. Yeah, I just don't want to. I do have Exiled and Changed too. I just don't have it on right now. I mean, just so the attack speed runes alone in these. What are these Siriuses called? The Siriuses alone are like several divine. And I have 3 of them in it. Oh, it's only 7 divine each now. They're actually cheaper now. Holy shit. These were way more expensive. But yeah, it's just 21. So these are actually much more cheaper than I thought. I've been saying these are a 50 divine glove. If these are 7 divines now each, they're way cheaper than they were before. So 21 divine with sockets, and then I don't know what the gloves are at, but it's still an expensive fucking piece. So yeah, I don't want to replace it for obvious reason. Gotcha, Scrooge. I appreciate your guys' honesty. Well, we'll stick with the rare chest for now then. Alright, let's do another boss kill. And we're gonna do a couple maps with this setup. But I want to go back to Sorcery Ward for a few more boss kills. Not Sorcery Ward. The Concentration. I know I have more in there too. Yeah, I mean, it's possible I just need to invest into new gloves in general, just because like these were my Thorns character's gloves that I happen to have, and then I just slotted 3 attack speed gloves in them, and I need to return these gloves to my Thorns character eventually, anyways. But yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I need physical damage on my ring. Like the cold damage is doing nothing for me because I'm running brutality. Yeah, if I could get physical damage on both of these, I mean, yeah, I need to buy new rings. But if you itemize this build correctly, you solve bossing. It is kind of expensive, though. But I guess people like that. They like builds that they can just chase. I did ditch the old rarity setup, but I'm adding it back. By 0.31, I am hoping to have over 100 rarity in my map farming setup. What level am I? 96. Isn't Delia's Desire insanely expensive? I know I got a big budget today, but I'm trying to save a lot of my divines for future characters. So I'm not willing to blow 300 divine today. I know it looks like I got a big ass budget, but I'm trying to save a lot of that for future characters. I'm not willing to spend more than 100 divine today, and I'm already kind of pushing that. So, well, I want to save at least 100 divine for future builds. So I think I got like another 120 divine I can spend. But I will look into that Wallbum. That does sound really nice for Sorcery Ward. It just depends on how expensive that is, you know. If I recall, Delilah's was very expensive last time I saw. I don't remember how expensive, though. At all. If it's like a 10 divine purchase, that's reasonable, but I thought I was way more expensive than that. $36 divs, yeah. I'm gonna pass. For putting that in the Sorcery Ward, like, maybe if I had, like, more money, I would do it, but... It's a good idea, though. If you have one, that sounds like you would want. That would be cool. Okay. Let's see if we can do a sub 15-second kill. I'm not actually timing. No! You son of a bitch! Yeah, the damage when they have no concentration is just super noticeable. Oh, I'm fucking not paying attention to freeze there. I'm so tunnel visioned on learning the combo still that I just fucking don't look at my feet enough. That fucking burrow fucked us there, but it just feels so much more damage with concentration stuff. Obviously, it's more damage, but... like, it's just such a huge damage spike. Yeah, I just gotta get the muscle memory in for the combo. It is a very interesting combo, because, like... it's shoot with right-click, shoot with left-click, get high-velocity rounds right-click, get fragmentation rounds left-click, right-click. Like, it's a... I gotta get that pattern down. And I have not spammed bossing enough yet. But obviously this damage is just, like... this damage is so much better than before. I'm so happy. I'll have a bossing tab, like a Sanctum tab, and a Pinnacle bossing tab, a Sanctum tab, and then just a general mapping tab. And, like, you'll be able to, like, play all 3 styles if you wanted to. Yeah, I'm sad I slept on Rasladas for so long with concentration. I just need to see what our map bossing looks like now. I'm assuming our map bossing is just way better. Based off how fast this boss is dying. I mean, yeah, it's basically the exact same build since level 1. We're just, like, making minor tweaks here and there to get it to, you know, pinnacle bosses. But yeah, no, like, I love these kind of builds. I love being able to play the style from level 1 all the way. That was one of my biggest gripes with Cyclone and Path of Exile 1, is you can't play Cyclone until, like, 30s. Or 28, I think. And then even then, like, Cyclone's kind of rough initially. It takes, like, levels and a bunch of, like, help and stuff to get online. But no, this build... Well, I mean, this build only comes online from level 1 because we're deeper into the league, though. I don't know if you're doing this with a league start. Because you don't have a perfect Jeweler's Orb. Damn, guys. We made optimizations today I wasn't expecting to make.
Bloody beautiful.
What support gem level is the Nova one? Because that's the most important one for, like, coming online. And then, of course, you need the Culling Strike helmet, but it's really just, whatever it's called. Nova projectiles. Why am I not shooting? Tier 4, yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. That's Act 4, you get it, but yeah. You could League start it, you just wouldn't level it. You wouldn't get the same leveling experience as the Twink leveling, of course, so... I have a Mobalytics, yeah. I think you type !point build or guide in my chat, and it'll give you the link to it. And keep in mind, I'm missing a jewel right now. I'm just straight up missing a jewel because I'm not using a From Nothing at the moment. Because my From Nothing was for this area. For when I was Sanctum farming. I took it out and I didn't put anything new in. I had a From Nothing that was for this area. Where I was getting Gem Enthusiast and this stuff. But I might not add a From Nothing now. I might just ditch Gem Enthusiast as the anoint for the overall build. Because the Gem Enthusiast thing, that was just cheesing movement speed. I don't need that on, like, the general setup. So, like, I don't know what I would anoint. Maybe I go back to anointing Battle Fever. Maybe I go back to anointing Battle Fever. I don't know what I do for my next jewel socket. I don't think I need a From Nothing right now. Especially with the EV chest. The EV chest helps out with the sorcery ward enough that I don't need this From Nothing for General's Binding, Leatherbound's Gauntlet. I mean, I could still do that From Nothing. I could still From Nothing this area here. Undying Hate, when damage taken from hits, 20% of life loss is prevented. Then 100% of life loss prevented. This way is lost over Undying Hate. I hate these! Do they have a calculator for these yet? I think I have material solidification. It's on my Megalomaniac. I have material solidification on my Megalomaniac, so I could anoint material solidification and just get another Megalomaniac with something else, obviously. So yeah, there's a lot of dancing you can do there. Any Amanamu and Dying Hate is what you need. I think I might have one. I could have sworn I bought an Amamanaman at some point.
Yes?
Is it in my shop? Maybe it sold at some point. Well, I want to go kill stuff right now. I'll look for the jewel later. We'll have to figure out what we'll do that one, or yeah. I don't know how I want to change my Megla or my Anoint up. Because I still think like the From Nothing is locked because it juices Sorcery Ward when we get Leatherbound Gauntlets. But that's about it. I feel like it's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like maybe we still From Nothing Momentum. Like maybe we still From Nothing Val Pack 2 and just like always keep the movement speed stuff. Was it in the dump tab? I don't think so. Yeah. It might be equipped on one of my characters. So what? It just turns, like, that's the thing that turns the area into something, and I would just put it into, like, it would affect the keystone in the area that I have to take, any Amamu. And I would just have to, like, get lucky with the right one, right? Those are those ones. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting on doing an endgame update so fast, but I feel like I have to do an endgame update tonight and like post a video in the morning with the boss damage fixes. Slotting in Raslada's Coil seems required to me. Like Headhunter's cool and all for mapping. And then Darkness Enthroned is good for Sekimus farm. But Raslada is just probably what like every average Andy is gonna want for this build. We made insane improvements to the build today. Very glad we checked out Raslada's. The Sprinkler of Death. Hey, later, Fishy. Have a good one, bro. Thanks for hanging out, man. You do not need the Worm Belt when mapping. Like, everything's getting cold. It is purely for bossing. It's just that, like, people don't like gear swapping, right? Like, your average player, if I tell them you need to swap gear for this boss, or like this content, they hate it. They're like, I don't want to do that. I'm out on the build. So, I think just for the average person, you're just going to be like, you're going to wear Raslathas at all times, so you don't have to gear swap. If you don't mind gear swapping, then, you know, you're going to gear swap. But, yeah, I think the average player will just want to keep this in permanently. Especially with every map having a boss next patch. Like, it's just gonna be You're always gonna want boss damage, right?
We that dreamed. We in nightmare. We that are one.
I wasted my power shot.
Is ash. We split the fire. We that fail.
So can we call that boss damage fixed? Is that fixed enough, or do you think that's not fixed enough? I'm thinking that's fixed enough. I'm gonna call that fixed enough, right? I'm gonna call that fixed enough. If you're unhappy with that boss damage, you only want one thing. And it's a big cock slapping that boss down instantly. I mean, that feels wonderful. Like, I am ecstatic about that boss damage. Oh, I'm out of breach stones. Did I do them all already? Your damage goes down when you activate your pet aura? I mean, I have no idea. I have never heard that before.
Can I help?
That is a new one, my man.
Have an
Alright, let's try mapping with Sorcery Ward. No concentration, just for Slothas.
One down. Who's next?
This is no more damage from Plasma Blast, so... If we would have opened with Plasma Blast, that would have been a lot faster. Let me try a Simulacrum.
What's new?
Let's try a Simulacrum.
What's new?
Did we just fix the build today, boys? Obviously, I've spent a lot of currency, but... the difference is good news.
I'll post it right away.
Rosladas and other things are good news. Yeah, I don't know, Pac. That's a very weird one, my man. I've never seen that issue before. Have you tried getting a different pet? Maybe that pet's just like a super scuffed. It's got the plague.
Well, that's one down.
Obviously, I think you would want Headhunter for this, right? Like, if you're farming Dell, you would probably wear Headhunters over Roslada. technically, right? I feel like that would lead to you having a better performance. I'm not sure, though. For the boss damage. Damn, I'm so sad I've been sleeping on Rasladas this whole time. Well, not sleeping on it. Sleeping on it is not even the right word. Someone told me to check it out at one point, and I was like, nah. I'll even, like, that's not what I said, obviously, but I didn't look at it. And it didn't register to me what it could do in terms of belts. Because there's just so many good belts out there, right? Like, you think if you want to get a belt, they're going to use, like, so many other good belts. And this one just, like, yeah, it didn't even cross my fucking mind. Well, it's not your fault at all, but yeah, just, like, I don't know. Like, this belt's not on my radar as a Thorns player, because for Thorns players, you're using rare belts or ingenuity, right? And then you have people talking about Darkness and Throne this patch, and then you have Headhunter, of course, which this build works with Headhunter, so it's just like, why even think about other unique belts?
All in a day's work.
Oh.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
We still gotta be serious in Simulacrum, though. Simulacrum's always dangerous. I don't know if we're Simulacrum proof yet. You can get overwhelmed pretty easily in Simum. Later waves, at least. See, like in a later wave, I'm more nervous about how long that took to kill them, because we won't be able to burst them down when there's like 30 rares up. I think with this build and Simulacrum, you're going to have to be like going up to rares constantly and like sniping them down, because if you don't, you're going to get overwhelmed in the later phases. We'll see. You can use this belt from 31. Damn. That changes a lot about the build. I need frenzy charges? Pin? What do you need frenzy charges for? I think a lot of the ways people build frenzy charges is pin. LS? I've never played that build, so I can't help you there. Maybe someone in chat can. Oh, apparently I'm not ready for the next area.
can't get rid of the Exile. I have you.
Yeah, that's how I did it at Crazy Odd for my Thorns characters, was farming at frenzy charges via endurance charge farming. But if you only want frenzy charges, you might want a different way to do that. But if you are breaking armor, yeah, that's how I used to do it.
The Dreamland and the Dreamer will pass into the next world.
But I've never done lightning spear builds or lightning shot builds. I don't know what skill you're using, which one of those. So I am of no help.
Not today.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of
Oh my god, I was reading chat. I wasn't shooting at all. I looked at chat as I clicked it, and I just let myself just get killed instantly. We've been streaming too long. My brain is just cooked. That is so funny. What a silly way to die. I wasn't shooting at all, and I just let them walk up and kill me. This build's easy. This build's super fun. I have a full guide on my channel for it. Well, that was going well until then. That was funny. I was reading a question from Path of Lover, and I just let myself die. I'm pretty tired. Okay, well, the build went a lot further today, which I'm excited about. I'm gonna have to do like a Mobalytics update and a new video update talking about the changes to the bossing, the mapping, and stuff. The good news is I feel like I have like, for 0.3.1, I am confident that like I'm good for the patch. I'll be able to map boss, I'll be able to map, I'll be able to farm whatever I want. So I just need to fix the gearing a bit and whatnot. We need to fix these 4 pieces here, I think, first. Like, these 4 pieces are probably being reworked. A little bit. But otherwise, I think we're good. I want EV boots. I want physical damage on rings with rarity. I don't know if we'll replace the ring. We'll see. I need to add in the jewel shot. Let me screenshot what you said. I'm scrolling up. Undying Hate. The Mamu Sacrifice of Flesh. Is it solo self-found hardcore viable? To an extent, probably. But I have no idea. I can't promise you anything. You need this unique and this unique, so I would not say it's an off-meta build. And off-meta builds are usually not solo self-found hardcore viable, so I would say you would probably not have the best time with it. I'm gonna say that. I don't know though. I can't yeah, I'd have to try it there. Yeah, but I'm gonna end the stream there, guys. It was a nice little 4-hour stream. I might stream later tonight. I just need a break. I gotta do some game development work. I've got to take care of dinner and relax for a bit. I might stream later tonight. I normally don't do morning stream. I mean, I normally don't stream at all, so. But yeah, I might be live later tonight. If not, I'll be live tomorrow. Keep in mind, Wednesday, we are doing the Path to Exile podcast over at Miso's channel. Me, Dead Rabbit, and Miso Shiro. We do a weekly podcast there. And then I'll be streaming patch day for sure. I'll probably do a long mapping day, so yeah. Yeah, I want to do this build on a Deadeye, Protag. I want to visit this on a Deadeye. Maybe I level 1 on hardcore or solo self-found as a Deadeye eventually. But yeah, I'm going to call it there, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the help. You guys have a good night. And if I don't see you later tonight or tomorrow, you know, cheers. But yeah, I'm super happy with the boss